I mean, I'll be honest.
Who is currently playing?
Giga question. Should I know anything about this dwarven rune plank on my work table?
Servers are gonna be crashing like crazy because they're
Gonna be busy.
Say again?
There's a dwarven rune plank on my work table. Should I know anything about this, or is it just here?
What?
I don't know.
I'm gonna
Maple
look.
put it there.
Hmm.
Coming over.
I mean, probably if I would have probably could just.
Tell me quickly before we go cards up.
Well, basically, family member I passed away.
Unlucky. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I know how that feels. Come here.
Yeah.
I died for a second there. Give me a moment.
Yeah, so I haven't been exactly my top game.
Take tonight as a distraction if you can. Stay as long as you think you can, okay?
Yeah.
We're here for you, okay?
Yeah, I'm playing by ear.
As for you,
What?
you sing good. I caught one of your streams.
Oh, thank you.
Oh man, I read the guard log. Yours specifically, Naomi.
I keep forgetting. To update.
It's been so long since I've even. It's been so long since I've even looked at that. I didn't have much to add and on there.
No,
Nothing needed to be added.
Despite knowing this, I'll still react the same way.
The only thing I would
NBC, stand by. Cards are about to go up.
a letter.
If you're not in position, I'm going to judge you.
We have none of our privates. None of our usual
Good.
cards.
They're either exhausted or, well, yeah.
A lot of them are fuck ups. I hate them. No, I'm joking.
But to be fair, like I said, I was debating on coming on tonight too. So
We have one.
But no one likes Frenchie.
I'll just be here before the modules start, don't worry. You won't have to deal with me for long.
Frenchie knows how I feel.
Yeah, this man hates me. It's my fucking guts.
You're not a goon and you never will be.
That contract was signed, Zeke.
Nope, it has to be approved
By who?
by the goons.
Wasn't it?
Wasn't it approved?
wait, I thought you and Europe approved it.
Your signature, Zeke.
Wait a minute.
I never
wait a
proved
minute.
nothing.
I remember when there were jokes about how Captain Horst had a potbelly just because of how you stand in half body, but was he actually given an actual potbelly?
This is what he's always looked like.
Hold on.
He's always had this, like, doughy figure.
Oh my God, you're right. You're right.
Did you say doughy? Did you say doughy? Did you say doughy?
Oh, I'm not playing
That
anymore.
was that expert fighting. That was that expert fighting lunge at Frenchie, and he died instantly. It's unfortunate.
NPCs, cards are up. NPCs, cards are up. Somebody bully Frenchie. I fucking hate him.
Is that you, Mythrax?
Sergeant,
Roll it. The 14
did he
Sergeant
misbehave
Lily's
during
being
morning
very
training?
punchy today.
Execute this one.
Damn, Sergeant! Punch fucking ass!
Execute him.
the people are cheering from inside buildings. I think she got him.
Toss him in the moat for good measure.
With a 6, he isn't dead.
Come on, to the boat with you.
Hey, he's strong enough to. Shoot. Come on.
Oh no.
Wait, did you hear something about the quartermaster?
Wait.
Oh, by Mythrax, no.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Quick!
Where? What?
The quartermaster's coming!
Oh. Shit.
Stand attention,
Where am I?
goddammit.
Who are you?
If you hear the slightest sound of armor clean and complain about breastplates, you know what to do.
Oh no, he's not actually coming. I just wanted to wake that one up.
I wasn't sleeping, I was knocked out.
I don't know
He'll
what
be
you're
dead
talking
next
about.
time.
What happened?
Please, sir, no. I wish to live.
You'll die.
Why? Why, Captain Horst?
Because I hate you.
What did I do?
You look like you'd work for Dario.
Oh no. At attention, you lot.
Whoa. Oh.
Good morning, Guardsman.
Good morning, sir.
Morning, sir.
You see his gauntlet holding his tabbed over part of his breastplate. Maybe he's just caught.
Oh. I'll make sure the carpenter goes and fixes it.
Might I add, yes, quite. He quite literally threw him through the door.
No one locks our door anymore.
I always do, it's the privates always tend to forget about it.
At least we'll be safe from the quartermaster for a few more days now. A noble sacrifice by that private.
It was nice knowing him when he was lasted.
Come back. That's it. Private?
Sergeant. Quartermaster thought it prudent to change my helmet. The previous was dented. And also my eye color. He punched me very hard.
Well, I have to say, it's a good thing you survived the encounter. You know what he did to the last one, right? Kicked the sword right off that barrel over there.
Sorry about that, Captains. Could not contain myself.
Ah, a fine morning, Dorst.
Guardsman. Would one of you like to accompany me on my rounds?
Very well, I suppose.
Private.
Captains?
Very well.
Follow me. Terrible ones.
I won't be long. Unless it is necessary.
I suppose leave it to the captain.
I guess they're going. Whatever.
I'll find you two later, eh?
Good morning, Auditor.
Yes, good morning, Soapman. Lady Gerson.
I was...
Farm girl, whatever your name is.
Mira.
Yes. Mira.
Hey. First, is there by chance are you free for a few minutes to talk in private?
I am doing my morning rounds. I am free. Do you wish to talk in private? Is that right?
Aye, in private.
Very well. Over here. Guardsman, your key. Thank you.
I'm sure they'll be right as rain. It's alright.
He's just.
What's a better word for
Shane,
it?
can you do me a favor?
He's efficient at his job.
Well, I will say Dawes seems like he's in a better mood this morning than he usually is.
Agreed.
That is...
Very much agreed.
Can you do me a favor?
You're right.
Anyways.
What's up?
Can you come DM an interaction between the Guardian and Faye? Just description areas?
Sure, one second.
See yourself in
We're at the dead spot of the woods.
year, or even
Gotcha.
5 months from now.
Oh, one of those. Please join me on my stall. Pick any seat you like.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Yeah, let her know.
Oh, you sit on your butt. I see.
All right, I'm here.
Giga, you're muted. Someone from chat just let me know. Or your stream chat.
Silver.
Oh, thank you.
I learned something new already today.
NPC too.
But Mira, I guess I should say. Where do I see myself?
All right, there you go. Let him know. Thanks for letting me know about that.
Like. A year, 5 months. Let's go with 5 months. Short term.
5 months. Well, hopefully, in 5 months, I'll have enough money to run my own general goods
How have you
store.
been taking the training?
Probably here in the capital.
I get better day by day.
Exact.
I still have my fair share of wealth, though.
Got something of my own.
Believe me, you'll be
I run
It's something to remember by, at least. So.
Alternatively,
Each wealth is another lesson, right?
here's the thing, right? I have
Indeed.
Fail at that time, pass
I'm
at the
sure
next.
You can understand that.
Very.
One is the path of a businessman, someone who
I know there are several days where I was,
soap
well,
and all sorts of general goods.
I
Makes a
might
lot
have
of
had my
money,
helmet on for a few reasons.
Maybe owns land, property, and does some good with that. Maybe raise a family.
Well,
That'd be nice. A
the
family
helmet they
around.
gave me does not quite fit anymore, especially with how much I've grown my hair out.
I'm not so sure with the princess that I love.
I
so
know
much,
that same
but
feeling
a family
myself.
would be good.
I tend to keep it to the barracks. I've
raise
been
and
needing
take
to get reforged.
Leave a legacy, right?
Right.
Alternatively,
I
You're
know.
the captain now. You probably forget your
there's
own
a path
custom
that I'm
one.
Also on right now.
That's true.
The path of a rose knight. That's what this symbol is.
I see.
It's
A
not
rose
the
knight?
Adwick rose. It's not. Yes.
Quite fitting.
A rose knight is someone who fights for humanity and all those adjacent.
A fine reason to
Someone who
fight.
instills good in others. Yeah.
A rose knight.
It's a position of betterment. They think they can always get better, so others follow suit.
I've never heard of a rose knight before. Is that what? Is that
Oh
what?
yes.
Is that common where you're from?
It's not common. It's actually really rare. It's based on an old story about Sir Deonge. This was a little bit in the past. Sir Deonge was a rose knight. Everywhere he went, oh, the girls would flaunt over him, you know, and the men would aspire to be him. He was the everyman. He came from common birth and became a knight. Everyone loved him. Even the king.
You want to be like him?
That'd be nice. Even if it's impossible.
So famous.
Famous. It's not about the fame, it's to do the most good.
Would that be impossible?
They're gonna need to write music for this. So start the journey of Marcus the Worthwhile.
But the problem is, the only people who can knight around here in these lands are lords, kings, which I'll never lend the kings here, and other knights. Those are the only ones who can knight you. I don't really know any lords.
You know a princess.
I know a princess of a false court, if that makes sense.
I wouldn't mention that to her if that were you.
Yeah, I know. It's a bit rough there.
Wow, that's kind of seedy.
A little bit. You know, I cherish her all the same. But there's one little roadblock. Can't quite get
What's
through.
that?
This princess that I consider. She lives in the world of fantasy. To her, things are different. To her, she's royalty.
You must really like her to oversee such a pretty big problem. But
Well,
I'm one
thought
to
I could help.
talk.
What do you mean?
I used to sing to flowers when I was little because no one else could understand me. Nobody understands Hagvirtag or the stories that come with. I loved my friends, all. It was like thousands of them. Colorful little things,
Thousands?
quiet.
I think they could just deal with
All
this
in
shit
the field.
themselves. Fucking hell.
Different
Good
things.
morning.
Different colors, different shapes.
No. You two ain't the bounty types, are you?
Not
Bounty
quite.
types.
What's in store?
New contract came in. Honestly, I think it's a bunch of rubbish. Figured I'd hand it off to freelancers if I can run into any. Apparently some business out in the Lord's hunting grounds. Unwanted individuals need to be dealt with. You interested?
just
A little
wondered.
manhunt?
Someone's transferring the Lord's hunting grounds. Are they daft?
As to be believed, probably. Right, you're the new captain.
Correct.
Right. Probably, you should probably be made
Don't you think?
should probably be made aware of this then. Contracts came in from some of the lesser nobles. One of them was attacked by wolves.
Involve ourselves, or do we
Well, the
just
reason those have been there, apparently someone's been going in and hunting and leaving the carcasses skinned. It's not exactly common practice for the nobility now, is it?
a fighter?
Quite, especially in recent day with there. Why would you leave a perfectly fine carcass? That makes no
I'm
sense.
the only surgeon today, though, I think. Oh, also you.
I mean, to be fair, most people don't hunt in there because it's off limits.
A surgeon, but I can definitely.
Even then, I
Right.
imagine the lords would take
Still
take their game, if not lead the carcass.
I've mastered enough for Soma to say I'm good to go.
I wouldn't leave a carcass. That tracks predators, hence the wolf. Whoever this man is, he's pissed and he's offering 5 silver. I figure the blokes doing the hunting will probably be handed off to you folk for execution, as is the norm.
My point is, Marcus.
Very well. Thank you for keeping me informed.
Because of those friends.
I'm not gonna deal with this shit. I'll hand it off to someone who's small, wheeling. I'm too tired.
Need to stay in
Guardsman.
execution.
Yes, auditor.
Your key.
Became curious.
Thank you, auditor.
Of
You're
course.
saying you need someone?
Very well. On to additional rounds.
Mr. Gregor, I believe. Is the ranger? Oh, that's it.
A fucking vision, right.
What did it do?
That's-
You, Baker.
Fuck it.
Yes.
As well as it can
I
be.
think you did go that way.
I
Only 5
saw
minutes.
that the bakery is nearing completion.
Well, do take care. I'll see you all around throughout the day.
That's weird.
I
That's weird.
Let's see.
require the keys.
If he needs help,
Yes, sir.
Go.
I can pitch in.
Well, are you a freelancer?
Are you
with
about
the
your
wolves?
time? I offered, but I didn't know what they said.
It's not one thing. It's another.
Well, you are one of the premier people in Adwick.
Ruth, a little bit extra.
Oh,
Our oven is currently on.
I see. Is it just we're just gonna burn wood all the time? Is that it? Is it just
Well,
constantly
the oven
burning?
has
Is
to
that
reach
it?
a certain temperature before baking.
Oh, I see.
So they're usually
How
about 2
Hey,
hours
Jojo.
full time. Otherwise, the bread would get singed.
How adorable.
So this is the
And
famous
you said you
oven
had
that.
your own personal stocks. Is that it?
Yes, it's here, sir.
And where is this from? This flour?
Donmar, sir.
Donmire. Guardsman, have you ever been to Donmire?
Not in quite a
Not
while.
recently, I would imagine. After all, right now Donmire is
Occupied.
occupied by the Imperial.
Mm.
How recently did you come from Donmire?
Oh, a week ago?
Interesting. Very interesting. And you just walked right out.
Yes, sir.
I imagine someone like yourself must have caught the eye of many an Imperial soldier while you were there. Is that true? Ladia?
No, surprisingly, the roads are very unoccupied compared to Donmar.
Oh, I see. A bakery right here in town. Soon the fresh smell of baking bread. Well, Ladia, is there anything else to finish here? Any other construction that needs to take place, or is this going to be it? Of all the resources that will be committed to this little shack.
I would only require a key so I can get into my storehouse.
A key?
I was gonna pick that up from the guard barracks this morning.
Are you sure you don't need 2 or 3 other men to help you out, Ladia? Or did
Oh
Reich
no, I'm
finish
fine by
everything?
myself.
Oh, I see. Will you be fine, Ladia? When the smell of fresh baking bread begins to waft through the streets of Adwick, we can't always necessarily commit guards to this place all the time, Ladia. I imagine that smell during a period of possible famine until barley roll is secured, well, that might attract a few undesirables.
I suppose that's a strategical advantage being next to a guard tower.
A guard tower, that's right.
As well as
You're
the
right
tavern,
next to
it's
the
very
guard
busy.
tower. Yes, you could cry. And maybe some guards would come running.
Form of punishment, making them run like
Those guards can't unsteal your bread
way around.
if it's been eaten by some vagrant vagabond who just comes up and snatches it away.
Surprisingly hard to do.
Surprisingly, that's not surprising.
Are you sure you're going to be safe here, Ladia?
I'd run all the way to the.
Perhaps you might want to look into a mercenary or something.
The Oakenbrook siege, if you remember that. I was already tired from that. That's with
So you show
plain
plate.
clothes.
Regardless,
But you did
seems
put
that
me in
everything
plate.
is in order. If you don't need anything from me, then the key, Ladia.
Let's see. Let me see.
I can always go fetch it right
Rest
now.
my arm, right?
Just at your beck and call.
It's alright, I'll fetch it myself, sir. You don't have to push yourself any further than you have to.
I see.
I'll just do my work and.
If that's the
Well-
case, then feel free to approach the guard barracks when you're ready to take it. Then, if that's the case.
Yes, get it from the guard barracks. They'll have a key to the structure. I'm going to think very hard about something very momentarily, Ladia. I'm going to think very carefully to make sure I didn't forget anything. My gods.
I don't like this foreshadowing.
He's a very thoughtful man. Sometimes he just needs his time.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he is one of the busier mans in Adwick. There's a lot of knowledge that goes through his mind.
Can you get into the interior of this place, Nadia? You don't have the key right now, you're sure?
No, I don't have the key. I need the key, sir.
Guardsman, go get me the key right now.
Very well.
Because I am going to inspect the interior of this facility, and Nadia, we're going to see if it's ready or not. And if it is not ready,
I haven't been in there yet.
how could you sell bread if the interior of the structure is not prepared?
Sergeant Louis shall be here.
I see you standing there pensively waiting.
Yes, I wanted to check on the status of the writ I submitted to the scriptorum.
Ah, the writ. What
House
is the writ? The house writ. You wanted a rental or a purchase, Flynn?
A rental. I figured the purchase will come in time.
Are you alright, Mira?
What was the quoted rate? 15 a day? Was that right, or was it 20? I forget.
It was 15.
15 a day. Well, I'll go check on it. I'll return to the castle momentarily and check on it. As well as perhaps I'll check on this key. If it hasn't come back yet. And you wanted to commence the rental today?
Yes, that would be... If it is possible, then certainly.
Very well. I'll return in a moment.
Ah, there's the sergeant.
Thank you, sir.
Get this done right now. Guardsman, you have the key.
Sorry, it took but a moment to find it.
Yes. It's fine. I have to go do something else. You can go back to your posts. I'll return shortly.
Very well.
I think his boot lace is untied.
You think so?
The order is a
I don't
bit
think he'd even trip
intimidating.
if it was untied.
I doubt that.
Not intimidating. Efficient.
Fair enough. That's... He tends to, usually have that or the other effect on people. But they're glad, interesting to hear the other.
Intimidatingly efficient.
That is one way to put it.
Do
I
you
don't see
the
any bad in
issue?
him, though.
This is a griddle. Understand? It's not an
It is. You're gonna have nice
The oven
grill
would
marks on the bottom of your bread.
The oven would be here.
It would. You're
So...
right.
Fryer.
Yes, quite. That does make things look a little bit difficult there.
I'm just like, what am I supposed to do with
Look,
this?
Lady Lottie, you
What
just,
am I supposed
you
to
just,
do?
just stick it right in the stone.
Break the coals.
Isn't this yours?
Isn't this
Not the oven I had.
Isn't this the legendary stove that Rika was talking about that came from Donmire?
This is how Dallmeyer does
Just
their
pretend
bakery.
it's a lot more immaculate.
Okay.
Very well.
I'm just gonna ignore it and pretend it's not a griddle.
It's okay, the grill isn't real, it can't hurt you.
Maybe if you're praying to Mithrax, that might be fixed. Who knows?
The grill.
Maybe.
You just said the grill.
The grill.
The grill. What grill? I don't see a grill, I see an oven.
No, it won't get dusty.
Yeah, exactly.
But at the very least, I'm happy to see that it's all
this is
set up.
low. Oh shit! I think it's
Do you
not
have enough materials to make anything yet, or is it all stored within there?
Maybe for 2 days. Then I've got to find someone else.
Well, how about if I become your first customer?
Oh, well, I haven't even started rising the bread yet.
Oh, well. How long does that usually take?
It'll be about till noon when I start getting everything.
What
First
the
loaves come
bastard
out of the
shit
oven.
is this?
The griddle, anyway.
Excuse me? Nani? What?
I'll be back at noon then.
Alright. Sure, I'll have something.
You gotta be shitting me.
Probably
What
going to
is
bake
the-
pies,
let-
'cause that's
loan
the
you
only
out my
way it's
phone,
gonna fit
please.
on the
It's
grill.
all the oven.
The oven. Right, the
The
oven.
oven.
Let's go.
Just stick it in the stove. Just stick it in there. Just.
Sorry, there's nothing ready right now. The dough is still rising.
Well then, gentlemen, I suppose we're ready.
Oh, you said the forge was not too far from the current one, yes? The new one?
Dear, fine morning.
Yes.
I'll have to go take a look then.
Show you
Good morning to you, Captain.
Ah, alright.
And Sergeant, yes?
Hi.
Blessed morning to you both.
Indeed. And pray continues to be as eventful and promising as ever.
Aye. Always be sure to take time for yourselves, though. Duty is not... Well, I shan't tell you how to do your jobs. Forgive me. It is not my place.
Aye, but wisdom is always welcome.
Indeed.
I
Perhaps
suspect you do not require it.
Perhaps maybe a time while free, I'd be more than happy to sit down and talk with you about some of the stories you may have. Being an elf, I'm sure you have a great many varied of them.
It would be my utmost pleasure, Captain.
I would happily listen to him when the opportunity arises.
Until then.
Until then.
I'll tell you, I would like some fresh bread when the dough arises.
I mean, check back in a little bit.
Penny, is everything alright?
Did we start assigning peasants to do laps?
Not to my knowledge. No. It would be the wrong way, anyways.
Okay then. I guess, proceed on forward. Whatever's happening.
She sounded breathing rather hard. I hope everything's alright.
Mary Christos might know something.
Oh, Merry Christos.
Care for company?
I would be delighted.
How's your morning faring?
Morning, Captain, Sergeant.
Good morning, Christos.
Morning, Christos.
Quite pleasant.
Hope you two are doing alright.
They are quiet.
Aye.
And the woods are thin. Trees are
Yeah.
spaced out
Anything
quite
interesting up in the
so
gates?
there is much more field
As of this morning?
as the sun
Nothing really. Out of the doors making his rounds, either in scaring people or just making his point.
Especially these days.
Well, I have my bit of questions for him once he, well, if he ever makes his rounds around the tavern.
In woods such as this, it is perfect.
Perhaps the man is unbearably busy, so hopefully he'll turn down here.
He usually does. He's usually telling me off of how to aid the war effort. But, you know, I've donated more than the gold. I've done a suicide mission out on the front lines. I don't know what more he wants me to do. And I'm going to pitch to him a neat idea for the crown.
Oh?
Since he likes talking about the war effort and everything that goes on, I'm gonna put my artisan skills to the test with him.
Really? How would you wager this?
Well, you sure have seen maybe around the castle, around maybe the barracks, how there's been like war art around.
Yes.
Well, I'd assume that the crown would like to have a painting of the victory of Oakenbrook.
As a way to raise morale. Hmm.
Would maybe boost the amount of people
Volunteer.
that are wanting to join the war, maybe become a guard or volunteers in general.
Hmm.
If we were to show a victory, as I was there in person, I could paint the real thing.
That is true. It's really something to think about.
I did a few sketch drafts when I was there, but didn't really paint it.
A little bit about things that will help them that they would not be able to learn on their own.
So, it's a neat idea. I think he would actually like something like that for once.
Perspective.
Quite.
I've been asked to tell.
If he doesn't, then well, that's just toast. So,
Fair enough.
It surprised me pleasantly. Too
I'd
often
assume
did
he'd
the
like something like that if it has to do with the war.
experiences of the past simply because they were not there.
Hmm. Well, if I happen to see him,
Something to look
I
at,
might
maybe to
mention
motivate
that.
him. Maybe it's something he'd pay for.
We shall see. If I happen to see him, I might mention that Christos has an idea. But, ultimately it's up to him if he decides to take him up.
No. He'd be like, Christos, what's your idea? What's your idea, Christos? It must be grand. Maybe you're wanting to save the war.
Yes, I can imagine.
Well, if you'd like, maybe one of us can go and warm him up to the idea.
Once he
Warm him
says
up
his
on the
spiel,
idea
French,
of
you can also
art
go off
depicting
to
it, and then send him to you if he likes the idea.
Or a weapon that allows you to make full use of it.
Maybe.
True.
Getting multiple
Sauder
people to
can
support
take care of
the idea
himself.
will get him in mind that a lot of people are wanting it.
He can't
For
get
morale.
much out of a stick. I'm afraid if I start to...
We could probably get a few good people in on that.
Indeed, we could.
25.
We'll spread the word then.
Thank you. Hopefully, when everyone comes back from Barley, we'll be able to lower the prices. But for now, I have to deal with this.
I hope the excursion to Bali were all successful.
Barley's been in charge
Hopefully.
for a couple of months.
Oh, between the joint efforts of volunteers and the paladins, they might be able to do something.
So, I haven't been able to get a shipment from Barley in at least 3 weeks now.
We desperately need it, that's for sure.
You couldn't believe how much I had to deal with trying to scrap up to make my own stew.
Anyways, didn't we want to ask the question about Penny?
There's a lot. Yeah.
Got a little sidetracked, didn't we?
Yes, I guess we did.
I don't want to think about it. Hopefully, everyone will come back safe. Couldn't learn about that. And maybe Millenholf is that? No. Yes. Loretta went with Farrah.
Hey, Christos, did you happen to know why I see Mira running back and forth? You happen to know why?
Oh, what?
Mira running back and forth.
No.
I don't know. She was in a hurry, but maybe just nothing.
Oh, Mira. Oh, I thought you were saying a mirror.
She was
Oh.
running back and forth almost frantically.
Oh,
Where?
damn.
Into the market district.
Friend of yours? Wait, I have met Mira.
Give me any updates.
I...
Do
Thank
you
you for the
require
fresh.
assistance?
Should
Of
go.
course.
Understood.
Yeah.
It's probably
Never
nothing,
usually
but there
see
was
her
just...
running around frantic.
Indeed,
You
it
can
just...
never be too careful nowadays.
Exactly.
At least that's why I hope it's nothing.
So, makes sense. Hope you enjoy your fish. This is usually the best thing I can make.
Well, we'll be off, Christos.
It was very
Do take care.
tender, but it was easy to consume. I found myself scarring, which is very unlike me.
The Flower Knight himself.
I'm glad.
Not quite.
Breastplate looks good on you.
Thank you. Good morning.
Yes, thank me. Of course, thank me. I do everything around here.
Come by for a sweet roll or something.
All these women always telling me about their sweet rolls. I don't care.
Ready to purchase right now, do you?
Not until later today at noon.
Right.
But I do need help moving things out of.
I'll let you continue to escort the auditor. I need to go take care of a few things.
Very well.
Do you know where the Merchants Guild is? I have not seen it before.
Yes.
I've been giving
yes.
a missive.
I know where the Merchants Guild is.
Could I perhaps get a pointer?
It's that way. Right down there.
Thank you.
Go down the road in front of the seamstress. Take a left. You can't miss it. It's the one with the scales. Do you know what that looks like?
Yes, I do.
Good, good. I'm sure there's someone there who can help you. What are you trying to get done?
They just said they needed a missive delivered there, so while I'm waiting for the forge to be unlocked, may as well do something productive in the city.
I can process it for you. What do you need? Let me see it. I insist.
Some sort of delivery to the courier's lodge, I believe.
Hmm. Interesting. There you go. Yes, they can help you sooner or later.
I appreciate the assistance, Auditor.
Yes, of course. Happy to oblige. Gods. Asking me for directions? Why don't they ask a damn guard?
The peasants they tend to go after you for many things, even if it seems unnecessary.
Yes, the peasants are ever needy. Ever needy. Always needing something, always asking something. I'm Gerard Dorst. They don't understand, guardsmen. I sacrifice something every day I wake up. My time. My precious remaining time on this mortal coil.
Well, we shall consider ourselves lucky that we are here, and you have bought us your very precious time, then.
Indeed. I was looking for that damn metal worker. I thought he might be here. Let's see. Guardsman, knock on the door if you will. See if anyone's inside.
Very well.
Why not put on too hard? Guardsman, I'm going to think very carefully. I'm going to think very carefully. Thinking. I'm thinking very carefully. Oh, God. Oh, God. So... I'm thinking very carefully. Oh, I see. You know, Guardsman, it's hard sometimes to think carefully when you have to subject yourself to someone else's advertisements.
Absolutely. Completely understandable.
My gods. The things that go on in this town. Ah, I see. I've thought carefully now, Guardsman, and I know where to go. We're moving. Oh.
Ah.
I see the forge is now occupied. Yes.
Was busy. What you
Dwarf.
need?
I just wanted to make sure the forge was functioning properly. I was looking for Flynn, but I think I know where he is now.
Well, I mean, his forge is down that way.
Oh, Flynn has his own forge now, Guardsman. Did you hear that? I thought it was Cornwall's forge, and Flynn was just his bitch. Is that right? You're a dwarf. You're a proud, noble dwarf. You're not Cornwall's bitch, are you? You're no one's bitch. Is that right?
What do you want, Dorst?
Nothing, Forgeman. Just wanted to check in. Continue about your work. Oh, and I heard that you made a wonderful suit of plate for Arnulf. Thank you for that.
I did. Thank you for providing the materials.
Of course.
I
I imagine you... I imagine you understand how important that blacksmith is.
It's not my place to question it, Dorst.
Just ensure that when he returns, the armor is repaired. You understand?
Of course.
Very well. Guardsman with me.
Of course. Do take care. I was informed he had his own shop. That's news to me.
Every day, it's something. Every day, it's another request. Another plea for help. Please, I need resources.
Ah, speaking of the man there, look to our right.
You know what you need?
A simple game of chess. I'm sure
I
you're a
don't know
busy
if-
man, but if you
I
ever
don't
have
know
the
if there's
time,
an opponent worthy of my skill in this city, Iron Wolf.
well, you won't know until you try.
Perhaps defeating an opponent might be a diversion, but one I can't currently afford. I'll look into it
course.
another time.
Hopefully the match is eventful then. Take care.
You coming to just arrest this bad rude dude?
Even the church is spread thin.
Hello, Doc.
Metalworker.
Yes, Arthur.
Come, we have business.
Okay, bye, Flynn.
Bye, Flynn.
Take care.
I miss Flynn.
Sometimes I feel his voice.
He'll be back soon enough. Don't worry.
Not with Dorst. Not with Dorst.
Flynn, while I was up in the castle procuring something, I was reminded that the Merchants Guild has put in an order for sconces to be erected around town, torch sconces. Are you aware of this?
I made a hint at it toward some of the guards, yes, so...
I see.
I
Well,
can imagine
your
that'll
little
be
hint apparently went from the guards to the Merchants Guild and then all the way up to the castle. So, Mr. Flynn, I imagine you're busy creating work for yourself here in town. That's wonderful. What exactly did you have in mind, Mr. Flynn?
Towards what, sir?
Your project that you yourself spread rumors about, Flynn! What do you think I'm referring to?
The project is specifically a proof of work to Cornwall, is all it is.
Guardsman, did you hear that?
I did.
Not work for the crown, not work for Adwick, work for Cornwall.
Yes, sir.
Why are you working for Cornwall?
Well, it's my impression, sir, that the contract being under the Iron Wolves would mean that that's ultimately who would own the forge, yes? Apart from the entirety of the kingdom being owned by the crown. The details of this are fuzzy for me as well, sir.
The details are fuzzy for me as well, Mr. Flynn. Whether you're an Iron Wolf or if you're an Arlandi citizen. Which one is it? Because if you're a mercenary, Mr. Flynn, perhaps you should take up a sword and, I don't know, go gallivanting off into the wild yonder for coin or something. And if you're working for the crown, and you're working for me, and working for the good of all of Adwick and Ireland, then perhaps you would just take a work order and just do the work, like a normal craftsman would. But no, it seems, Mr. Flynn, that you're beholden to Edgar Cornwall. Lord Edgar
sir.
Cornwall, of course, yes.
If I may be so bold, I don't believe that I have to make a choice. I could easily do both. I could fully serve the crown and serve the interests of the Lord Cornwall as well, and still sustain my own work along with that.
I see. A bold statement, Mr. Flynn. Not knowing the particulars of the arrangement between the state of Ireland and Lord Cornwall. But that's all right. I can understand. To that end, Mr. Flynn, let's hear it. Your proposal. As part of your proof of work for Cornwall, as well as supplying these sconces for Adwick. I want to hear it.
It is a statement piece, is all it is.
I see. Well, Mr. Flynn, we will expand that then into a city.
Just so guards are aware, stuff
Sconces?
is being taken out of Ladia's residence. It might just be brought to the guard barracks just for, just to be getting rid of. That's fine. That can just be distributed somewhere else. No big deal.
He never shuts up.
Roger.
Yep. Be like wooden crates
Sconces
and
to be
things like that.
placed
It's like, oh, I can just use that
in the
somewhere else.
noble quarter and in the merchant district here. We will say something small and miscellaneous. Isn't that what you'd classify that as? Don't you think?
I think I would.
Or perhaps-
Yes, sir.
Very well. How many do you think the city would require, guardsmen? 20, perhaps, to be dotted around?
I'd say that'd be a
20
fair...
small iron miscellaneous?
I'd say that'd be a fair amount, maybe 20, 25, give or take, on very key areas that hide traffic. To provide as much as possible.
Indeed. I imagine it would help with some of the nighttime patrols.
I agree.
Mr. Flynn, do you
Lottie is
think
going
you
to come
can
ask for a cart.
provide
That is fine, because it's just stuff being brought
20
to the guard
iron
house.
sconces? A small iron miscellaneous item. You understand, right?
Of course. Given the materials, somewhere on the timeline of...
The materials. You didn't want to get them
4
from
days?
Cornwall? After all, it's a proof of work for Lord Cornwall, right? What's it going
unless
to be,
he owns
Mr.
a
Flynn?
mine himself.
I imagine Lord Cornwall owns many things. People included. See to it, Mr. Flynn, that he doesn't own you as well. I will have 20 iron ingots delivered to your new forge this evening. And you can begin work tomorrow, do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Very well. If your work is up to par, you will be paid.
Very good. I may be presumptuous in asking this, but is there a reason you're particularly cautious about Cornwall owning people? I mean, slavery is illegal within Ireland, isn't it?
When I say owning someone, Flynn, you don't have to have a slave for someone to be one. Do you understand?
Ah, I see what you're getting at.
Listen carefully. I'll give you a little auditorial wisdom.
Oi, you can follow me.
A man chooses
What's the matter, Jensen?
a slave.
She's just looking for the Merchants Guild.
Which are you?
It's that way over there, past where the seamstress is.
Who chooses, sir?
Oi.
Very well. See to it that you make the right choice, Mr. Flynn. That will be all. Guardsman.
Thank you, sir.
Horse.
Yes, Auditor.
Gate tax.
Not many people have gone through today yet, but the morning's still
Yes.
early.
Here,
I'm
oh
aware.
yes. Forget, yes, it's a meager amount as well, Auditor. But still.
Yes, I imagine today will be a little light. That's fine with
Miss, the prelate took a bunch of people with her to Barley Roll.
Ah, yes. Going to Barley Roll with the Paladins to liberate it from the orcish threat. In the name of the Blue Flame, of course. Tell me, Horse, do you believe in Mithrax?
I'm gonna believe something in these trying times. I wouldn't say I'm a 100% devotee like the church goers, but it brings comfort in time.
Yes, delusional comfort that some god in the sky is going to descend and solve all of our problems.
Well, it definitely didn't help with Dario. Well, I guess technically it did because the prelate helped us remove him.
That's true.
Oh. Did she know?
I mean, you would know about that.
Yes, I know what Helena did. Don't worry, Horst. I ensured that an asset like Dario wasn't wasted.
He should be dead. Publicly executed.
Then you should be deposed for incompetence.
Says the one who egged him on.
Will that be all or do you require any more?
No, Guardsman, I don't think I will require any further accompaniment today. I'm through with my errands. I'm through with peasants coming up and begging me for favors.
Very well. May you have a productive day. Yes.
I'm sure you heard that with Horst. Tell me, what do you think of Dario? Or I should say, did you think of Dario?
He's a monster.
Truly. And tell me, Guardsman, in all candor, am I a monster?
You're a man that is serving Adwick for the greater good of everything else. Your purpose is true. Oh.
What do you think separates a man like Dario and myself?
Sense of duty, I suppose.
Things to think on, Guardsman. You may return to your post. Megavenin, Elf?
Oh, Megavenin. Auditor. Your pronunciation is getting better.
I do study.
Oh.
Megavenin.
I shall have the first of the crossbows ready for you by the end of the day. Megavenin.
Very well.
Who should I deliver
I'll
them
have
to?
either to the guard barracks or to the castle proper. We'll be fine.
Very well.
I will have you paid for your work either way.
I've heard of these fancy walls that you can push back. You think it's that?
Like a little dollhouse. Look, the towers are all disjointed, Captain.
Leiliana, come here.
What?
Look up at the
It's
big
anything
tower.
funny.
Do you notice anything interesting about the big tower in the middle? Hmm.
That looks like a Jenga puzzle gone wrong.
How in the name of Mithrax is that thing on there?
Oh, I wolf! What was it? It started with a J, I don't remember, but come here! Oh, he's just gone by.
He ignored us.
Okay, it's because I forgot his name.
That was a different one anyway. You're good.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't realize. They have the same name.
I hope.
I'm gonna go look at that.
Just be sure. If a catapult bolt projectile hits there, I'm gonna be very concerned about that.
How is that tower?
How's that tower
you know,
standing?
committing Jenga and not collapsing?
Oh. Anyway, Audio's coming, so,
Alright.
Anyway, I heard Christos got his chest set out.
Oh, I did.
Oh, aye. And then a wolf came by and offered to teach me how to play.
Possibly more.
Prohibitively expensive.
I feel like the gods are in the tower.
Feature report, it's just the distance. It's totally fine.
I hope the voices in my head are right.
it's a strange magic known as occlusion culling.
But why now?
I don't know.
Seems like it's
Just
like
put
the
it
gods
in the
shrunk
little
occlusion
feedback
range.
Google Doc. Later. It's in an RP announcements.
Did you just spit? On a go, God?
No, he hit me, but invisibly.
Acolyte, wonderful to see you.
Yes.
Ah,
Good to see you as well, Leiliana.
of course.
Everything has been well for you.
Yes, everything's going quite well, actually. I hope this is just the same as you.
I have been busy this morning, but nothing out of the usual. I have a feeling I might need to keep a bit of a close eye on the church until the prelate comes back, as quite a few of the senior members of the church are currently away in body roll.
Quite. They need someone of the people of faith to make sure and keep the goers comforted.
So I will probably be coming in and out quite frequently today, for that matter, but for the time being, I think things are relatively calm. I checked in there and there was nobody lingering without any guidance on problems.
Purple going through the marketplace.
A swath of purple.
Swath of purple?
Listen, it was early in the morning. I saw a gleam of armor and a swath of purple. I'm pretty sure Dorst is making his round.
Oh, yes. He was. He was making his rounds, yes.
Well, in that case, I will make myself scarce.
Fear not. The auditors retreat. The auditors retreated back into the castle. His wrath is, delayed.
I mean, all things considered, when I was having a chat, I actually ended up seeing him, and he was quite tolerable in that moment. It was actually disturbing.
Oh, you were sure we were talking about the auditor?
Yes, he was respectful and polite towards the one he was speaking to.
And who was that?
I watched him publicly yell at Soma the other day.
Why?
I will leave that to him if he wants to discuss that. I shouldn't be airing out his dirty laundry.
Honestly, that's probably a fair assessment. Last thing we not want is an angry auditor on us.
You two have a good day.
Though he asked me though speaking of that, he asked me plainly what I thought of Dario. I said he was a monster.
If that man had had more of his way, if things had kept going, potentially your own family would have been caught and executed for wrong crimes.
And thanks to you, they're in a safer place, and they still continue to be, thanks to what you did.
Indeed.
And I can comfortably say I can...
Hello, Monsieur, sir.
Hello.
Hello,
How are you?
Monsieur.
I hope you are well
Quite all right
today.
this morning. I, aside from having to be in the presence of the auditor.
You know, he's not all that bad.
He has his
You're allowed to
moments.
laugh, it is okay.
Really? You think so? Oh, I really do.
It is alright. But yeah, have you happened to seen John Wood walk through yet? The little halfling.
John Wood? No.
No, I haven't. Usually the lad is having a scant sprint through back and forth, typically.
Aye. Shoot. Well, if you see
To describe what's coming your way is an older gentleman pulling a cart with two people in the back of it. Hand cart, smaller one.
Oh, I sent ahead of my family to establish the business. They couldn't come earlier, so
Since when did we offer that service?
arrive.
I mean, they must have paid a merchant to borrow a cart.
Do you think I could do that as a service? You know, drive people around on a cart to give me some copper?
If you had your own cart, I'm sure you could.
I could make one.
Do you think the auditor would want to be carted around?
You know, I feel
Oh,
like he
don't-
would like one as long as he gets a long dramatic cape as well and can stand on something very dramatically. Have hair
Yes, if
flowing.
you're going to have that, you're going to have a pedestal, just enough to straighten his figure so he can just
Exactly.
stand up like this.
Yup,
You should
exactly.
suggest it to him next time you see him.
I know you wanted me to build something for the war, but have you considered this instead?
I mean, at the vet, the worst he could say is no, right? But if he says yes, then you have yourself a commission and a job.
Hey, well, anyway, if you do see John Wood or Ambrose walk through, let them know that I need to buy wood from them, eh?
Sure, right?
Absolutely,
All right,
we'll make
thank
sure
you.
and deliver
I'm
that
not-
message.
Thank you. I'm not going out the gate because I don't want to spend the tax yet. So I'll wait until I know I can buy wood. Last time I went out and then came back in and gained absolutely nothing. So. Yeah.
Right.
Anyway, you have a lovely rest of your day. I'm sure I'll see you around.
Oh, of course.
Oh, you as well, Monsieur, sir.
Hey. All right. Let's see.
I really hope they fix that tower soon.
Just leave it out of your mind, Jetson. Try just to think of something else.
It's one strong wind away from dooming us all.
that pigeon sitting on the far edge.
Anyway, watch out if you play chess. I've heard stories of a lady in Ireland who was a master at chess.
Who? Well, who better to learn from than a master, eh?
Oh, but she is probably not going to be a great teacher.
Was it?
Why is that?
She judges you, even if you haven't played yet. You make a wrong move, She'll point it out in front of you and call you an idiot.
Well, but the important part is that she pointed out, right? And then you see the mistake you made, and you learn.
That's not even. That's not even the worst part. Supposedly, she's even better when she's drunk.
Oh, well, drunk people
what?
are always merry.
Well, you know, the auditor mentioned something about actually playing chess. Maybe he and her can have a match.
Yeah, if he loses, he'll just arrest her.
Oh, come on, you don't think he's that prideful? I mean, he is prideful, but do you think he'd go that extent?
Arresting someone for a game of chess would be mismanagement and misallocation of crown services and crown employees. So I don't think Auditor Dawes would order an arrest like that.
It would make a nice little dent in that armor of his that is his pride. And I don't even think the quartermaster could fix that one.
Leiliana, I'm going to take a stroll. You and Jensen man the gate.
Very well.
I've been standing here for a while now.
Well, on the bright side, at least things are peaceful.
Aye. Although we haven't paid much from the gate tax today.
Well, I'm sure there'll be more on the way.
Oh, well, I did it. But, you know, one thing that did confuse me, there were some refugees, the ones that came in Vladia to help her, right? They had the copper to pay for the gate entry, and they were literally from the refugee camp just outside the gate. Don't the refugees sit in the refugee camp because they can't afford entry into the city? Why wouldn't they just come in and settle in the ball quarter?
Maybe that's all they had, who knows? Perhaps they scrounged what little they could. The war has drawn refugees from many directions. Although with the
Oh,
recent...
I suppose if they were saving that money for food.
Fair enough. I suppose with the recent changes with Ambershire and Oakenbrook, maybe people have, Greetings.
Hello.
Hello there.
Good day, good day. Oh, can you hold my reins for me for a second? Oh, there we go.
Oh, sure.
This is the gate tax.
Oh, this
is...
15 copper.
Oh, 15 copper.
Oh, I see that you are. Have a good day.
Oh, you as well.
There, yes, be sure to stable the horse there.
Oh, once you drop off your merchandise, you're welcome to use our stables.
Wonderful.
I say he has a bit of a strong back carrying that box on him on a horse.
Why, that he does. Quite impressive. Unless it's empty or very light.
Fair enough. I'm gonna check over there, see what's going on. I'll be back.
Alright.
As long as it was done outside the city.
Naomi, when you can, come to spawn.
With the representative, there's nothing we could have really done.
Everything alright, Private?
Captain.
Magavinen. Everything alright, Corporal Terrence?
So far, so good. Miss, I believe her name is Ladia, the baker.
Yes.
Transferred a bunch of things from the leather worker.
I've got to take a piss. Would you mind?
Understandable. Go ahead. What was that last name real quick? So that Laudia.
Miss Ladia had some help moving some items from the old leather shop into the barracks. Apparently she got the permission from the auditor to do so, and
Granted,
I made
yes.
sure to get her written form with her signature.
Yes, the permission was granted. We were just simply distributing use of other ways.
Yes, sir.
Captain, while you're here, I have a crossbow frame to deliver to the castle. Auditor Doris said I should hand it over to the guard this evening when it's finished.
Yes, go.
May I entrust it to your care?
Of course. Feel free to drop it off whenever it's ready.
And will you have payments?
As the auditor promised, yes. If that's the case.
I see.
Whatever you arrange it with the
Then I
auditor
shall
was.
drop it off.
So, most certainly.
Thank you, Captain. And thank you, Corporal.
Mm-hmm.
I must go.
Of course.
Good day.
I was inquiring with Lily of how her training was going. It's going quite well, she said.
Oh yeah? So I'm trying to get her up to snuff. She picks it up well.
Indeed.
Give me 1 second. But I believe she can always learn more, you know.
Oh, naturally. She's a very good soldier. Both in skill and in practice. She's been hard at work making sure and reading the manual that you gave her, so...
Indeed. Oh,
Are you right, host?
yes. Just suddenly I saw in fewer frames, whatever that means.
Perhaps that helmet's giving you a headache.
If only I could take it off, but the gods don't want to let me.
Who knows? Maybe eventually that'll be the case, so maybe I'm able to be at my helmet reforged. Because I certainly am not going to pick up the helm of that man.
No.
Seeing that merchant's getting some attention. So how have things been faring to you outside of your normal patrols? Have things been better?
Things. Some of the lads are still a little green, but they mean well.
I'm sure between you and Lily teaching them, they'll quickly be whipped into shape. So far, the men that, poor district men have gone along quite fast.
A lot of the lads over there were the ones we were in charge of to begin with.
Yes, I'm glad they look up to me with respect and don't think ill of me as taking the role.
Well, since Osgood handed it down, I'm sure it's fine.
Actually, so far they've been very thankful. Few of them have been very candid, and if there's anyone they wish to be captain, they're glad it was me. I have to admit, I was not ready for that. And things have been quite surprisingly orderly, considering, well, the state of the things. Though, there's a bit of discontent with some of the recent building, even though it is for the betterment of the poor quarter.
Hopefully the building gets done quickly.
Quite. That's at least my hope, at least. That certainly is gonna have to wait a bit since Aldo went to assist in barley roll.
But Riker and his team should be working on it.
That's fair. And of course, if anything, Yosa is also there to assist us that when she has time.
Indeed.
Hmm.
I must speak with he who receives emissaries. Would that be you? She.
You wish to speak someone to speak with as far as an emissary. Yes, we can we can make sure and let her know what is. Do you hail anywhere?
The courtesy would be much afforded and appreciated if you'd be so kind. He produces something. It's a round icon. You can go ahead.
The icon that this individual presents is the icon from Eshma Thalas.
Ah, I see. We'll indeed make sure and password.
Thank you.
Do you need an escort up to the castle then?
No. I am seeking an Ed Halin, white hair, silver-tipped ears. She is supposed to be here.
Ah.
I will find her.
I haven't seen her walking around, but I am familiar with who she is. She runs the Boya, if I remember correctly.
The Boya.
Yes, if I remember correctly, it is over that way near the church in the town.
I will make good haste. Thank you.
I hope you find who you're looking for.
Yes.
Much
Enjoy your stay in
appreciated.
Adwick.
We will find her.
Hmm.
And yes, you heard that after every time he spoke. It is strange.
That's peculiar.
Perhaps he was in an accident.
Perhaps.
I've seen weirder things.
Considering now that it happened, I suppose that's really not outside the ordinary at this point.
How has your practice with your father's sword been going?
Going well. It's, been a while since I've actually had to get used to this stance.
I am going to need the people who signed up for the poaching module. That is
Well, I
Starnova.
guess-
I'm just glad to put it back in someone in his family's name.
Flonica, I know you're occupied.
Indeed.
Clock, Silhouette, Biggest Bear. If you could meet me in spawn, please.
It was actually rather interesting, because since they armed us with arming blades as far as standard equipment. You remember early on in training, I was strangely, used to it. Well, it's because he taught me the one and a half hand sword. So that's why you see me use some lawn sorting techniques here and there. It's fine. It's good to finally hear that.
Have you two seen Tang exit to the mine recently?
No, I can't say that I
saw
have.
Tang. I saw him, but I don't think he went to the mine.
I'll just make a stop to the mining guild then. That's fine.
Yes, I was surprised when he handed it to me. He didn't really leave any instructions for it. He came one day, maybe a couple months before he died, and handed it off to me, and he said, "Hold on to it."
That sounds like him.
Thank you.
It'll definitely make a difference as far as going forward. I'll be able to fight to my peak again.
Once you had joined the god, I knew that I would have to give it to you one day. I don't know if he knew in his own way to leave it with me so that you could have it.
DMs, Flynn is on the way to the mining guild to put in a requisition for zinc, if that is even possible.
But that man did have some good foresight.
Indeed. I know it's typically customary to have a steel blade awarded when you become sergeant, but that never really happened, and then this happened. I think this is well enough compensates for the delay.
Well, I think Yosa hasn't left today.
Not yet. She's within the castle grounds.
Right, thank you.
I think with the war, they didn't have time to spare steel for ceremonial purposes.
And given the brief nature, I guess I wouldn't say brief nature, because I was rather long lengthy there, but... Everything is all due in time, right as they say.
Indeed. I should have given it to you when I first promoted you to lieutenant, but... Oh, careful now.
Did you see Gregor around here by chance?
Yes, he just
he's asking
ran
right
off that
there.
way looking for you.
Oh, wonder. What do you mean you're looking for me? We were in the same fucking room.
Were we?
Yes, I saw you.
Gregor, you need to pay attention more. How could you miss Yosa? She's so
huge.
tall.
I'm fucking massive. How did you miss me?
Really?
Oh, Yosa, you're the most sneakiest Bjorning I've ever seen.
I mean, to be fair, I startle quite a lot of people. Anyway, we're on Crown's business. I'm waving a scroll with a seal on it. So, yep. We'll see you later, eh?
Very well, proceed.
You ever just get like a terrible feeling in your stomach?
Sometimes, Kyler.
Excuse me?
I guess the soapman's going there too.
So, man. He's not on Crown business, so we can charge him when he comes back. Soap man.
Yeah. I was just outside. I came back.
Technically, you did cross the threshold.
Surely.
You left the
Captain.
threshold.
I understand that.
And it is
you
his.
really
It is his
insistent on
district.
this?
He is the captain of the merchant district, so technically he has. This is
Alright,
area.
well, if I'm on technically this side, I'll go get my money's worth, right?
Technically, you crossed. I should still charge you.
Oh.
Why
I'll
not
be
just pay
back,
me?
yeah?
And then you can go all day.
Wait, is it not? So, you've tried to charge me twice one day, though. That's what I'm worried about.
Don't worry, I'll make sure he doesn't charge you a second time.
Thank you. Is there a... Can I buy for, like, lifetime? How much is that?
Do you have 100 gold pieces?
No, that's you're assuming I'm gonna live for that long. First of all.
If he has 100 gold pieces, well, you might as well own a kingdom himself at that
Plus,
point.
You keep joking how about one day you're gonna... When's that day, Captain?
One day what?
I don't know. I want to hear you say it.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's right.
One day you're gonna do what?
I do wish you tried.
Lily, give me my bow and arrow.
I do wish you tried.
You know you're a bad shot with that.
I like the crossbow better.
I'd say the only one that's there's a few soldiers that have shown adept as far as a bow, but Woods is about one of the few. But most of them in with hunting backgrounds.
I'm gonna go fill my water skin really quick.
Go ahead. Yes.
Sorry. Just let you know I already paid, so don't want you thinking I'm sneaking in behind your back.
Which is fine. I know you already paid since you helped with Lydia, so.
Lydia? You mean Ladia?
Lydia, thank you.
Easy enough.
Miss
Magavenin.
Magu. Wait, that's Elvish, isn't it?
Correct.
Are you an elf?
Well, Lethel and Ethereal told me a few words. I'm doing my best to make sure that I
You
at least have
took
some
you
of
a long time to answer that question.
Excuse me, Captain. Flynn.
What's that?
Beautiful Flynn, follow me for a moment. I have a proposition for you.
Beautiful Flynn. Oh, okay.
Well, I guess your conversation with him is over.
Indeed. Did you have something that you wish to speak about, Quintus?
Do I? I believe the forge should be open anytime today, so if you'd like to send a notice to Osgood that we are good to start sharpening swords, or... Well, I'm not a armor smith, so I can't repair armor. That'd still have to go to Skorgrim. Any weapons or anything that need repaired or made for the crown, there's another forge open.
Very well.
Thank you.
Mayhaps where's this other forge located?
Right near the Merchants Guild. If you go up that hill next to the cobbler and take a right, it should be right there.
Very well. I'll make sure and inform Osgood about this then.
Thank you.
Indeed, do take care.
I need to go see if there's any construction working on in here.
Oh boy. It's been a long week. It's been a really long week. Wait, why is this on here? Oh, right. That's why that's open up. Mm-hmm. That isn't too bad. Oh, they're shitty. Freaking greed strange shit. I had no idea VRC had its own alpha level texture issue. That's kind of annoying. Because my eyes are fucking see-through. Yeah, they totally are fucking see-through.
All right.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello again.
Mm-hmm. I should be back as well. I'm gonna take a drink as well.
All right.
Okay. Host, what are you doing?
Man.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
One day, Captain. One day.
I'm gonna slice his jugular open.
Why? Might advise we don't do that, considering how much we lack when it comes to people that can mend or heal wounds. I'd much rather not be down a one-person host.
So we're able to give off the rumors before he left.
Oh. Complete. I think Lily's been off that. I'm sure she's been
Are you
there.
talking because you're not talking for me?
Oh, there. That's better. That explains why you wouldn't say anything. I was just thinking myself. Oh yes.
I thought you were just looking at me weird.
No, we've said it to a few people, but not there's been a great deal of traffic, but one example, actually, don't you think like depictions of the war effort and the victory wouldn't be good for morale?
Wait, what?
Don't you agree that
I
like
didn't
the
catch all.
depiction of a victory, a great victory of Ireland would be good for the morale? Some
I
sort of
believe so.
images?
Oh, like a what? Picture of the Empire running away from Oakenbrook or something?
Yes, I do think a
The
display like
fires of the trebuchets or the stables, you know what I mean? Or just the overlook of the beauty of Oakenbrook in the front, while in the back, the fires of the Empire go, you know.
Perhaps.
it would be
The beauty in the little things.
of course the courage of the few.
So I think that would look good in a painting. Hopefully sometime soon, some nobles will be able to pick up on it. I think it's a good idea.
Indeed, I do believe the men would like it. It's just up to the high ups if they think it's a great idea.
And if he's in the mood, so.
Indeed, always the case. You know what they say.
Indeed. Yep.
Oh, Stacks, sorry. Sorry to sneak up on you. Is there a metal worker in town? The buckle for my
Metal
right
worker.
shoe's gone.
Oh, well. Have you seen that Flynn fellow? The one with the blue sash and black clothing?
Short black hair.
Sash.
Short dark hair.
Don't know him by name, but...
Short dark hair. Middle eye?
Right, I was just talking to him, I think, actually.
Yes, he is the metal worker of this town. He'd make you a good buckle.
Well, I guess I should probably go find him again then, god damn it.
You're alright. Oh. If you need any help on
figured-
finding any people in this town, I usually know where everyone is. So.
Well, that's why you come to the tavern keeper, you know everyone.
Exactly. Good luck.
Thanks, Christos.
He wants to help in the farms sooner or later, apparently.
That's good. We can use the help.
Most definitely. Seems like he's already found his person. Yes. Well, for once I'm finally able to take a walk. I don't know what kind of walk I'm gonna be doing, but it's a walk. So.
Why not? Gotta enjoy the leisures you have, right?
I know, with less people around the town with everything going on. It helps. For once, not to have a busy tavern. I'm preparing most of the stuff for tomorrow or whenever the people come back, so when the shipments come in, I'm able to store them. Hopefully.
I've been joking around a bit.
Comes in due time.
I'll join you.
Just walking around until the noble quarter going. It's a pretty boring walk, to be honest. See what I can find.
I mean, you've seen what the gods do.
Yeah, fair enough. Come along.
Christos. Kill me.
Do you want Horse to be alone? Horse. Horse.
Host?
Listen.
Host?
No, what?
You're right.
You're appreciated. You're appreciated.
You lovebirds, go.
Captain. Lovebird. I'm taken, thank you very much.
By who?
Just between us. Because it's kind of a deal with the nobles. Lady Loretta.
I say.
You dog. So, looking to open up a fancy tavern in the noble.
Wonderful news.
For a second, I thought you were gonna say the new baker.
No. Trust me, I've seen a lot of people try to flirt with her when they don't understand that she doesn't understand what flirting is. So, she's sheltered. This big city is... she's not used to it.
Unfortunately.
Have you found the buckler man?
Oh, yeah.
Flynn.
Just talk to him.
Cool. But yes, I don't know how it's gonna be going lately because I've been busy in the tavern and she's been busy. So, I don't know how it's gonna last. So.
Well done.
I have faith.
I hope so. Because she's a little faith I got right now. I'm hoping she gets back from Barleyroll.
She's got someone that she wants to come back to. She's got a reason.
Yeah. Well, I hope that's the reason. I've had a few too many people say the same thing, and then they just went off.
Christos, really quick. You think there's something wrong with that tower up there?
The balcony looks off.
So anything else?
Are you talking about the balcony?
You think anything else is missing?
Oh, what the hell? It takes a minute to notice, but it's a nice. Have you heard of this new technology called a gazebo? Anyways, what is this over here?
Anyway, enjoy your walk, Christos.
Yes. Hopefully I will. Hopefully I won't get rustled around.
Captain? You?
Wolves.
Hello. Captain?
Greetings.
Have you seen that fuckboy walking around? What's his name?
Flynn.
Oh, Flynn.
Yes.
Fuckboy
he
Flynn.
was-
I think he was down there.
He just went outside, didn't he?
What did he get?
Yes, he just went out with. I think he had some bread.
He just went
Oh,
outside
good.
with bread.
Great, he's outside. What about the the other fuck? Elf, the elf
Starts with a
fucker.
Quintus.
Quintus.
Weird name.
Yeah.
Quintus.
Oh, that one.
He's been around here. I believe
He's
down
been
over there.
going
If
back
only
and
there was
forth.
somewhere I could find out where they were. Really wish I knew where they were so I didn't have
Only
to spend 20 minutes looking for them. Really wish there was a way I could find.
Really wish.
Oh man,
Right.
that'd be
Let's see.
so convenient.
Ah, they're at the farms.
Man,
how do you guess that?
So I have a
It must be his major what?
closed, but it's not closed, but it is. So I can't go through it.
Captain!
Okay, one
You're gonna break the rope off that!
one too many pulls. I guess I don't know my pulse rate.
Too many. You've been here for how long?
I could push my life.
Surely they gave you gate training.
Oh yes.
Oh, the poor district's gate's always closed.
You're right.
You know, I wouldn't mind opening that up. They would let me, but they don't. We don't have sufficient men.
They
Man,
wouldn't let
remember
me
the one
open
time
it.
you opened the tavern gate for me? That was great.
I have no idea. What are you talking about? That didn't happen. Shut up.
That didn't happen.
Shut up, Christos. That didn't happen.
It didn't happen.
So how are you, captains? Because I apparently have lost. Oh nope, is that him? Is that him?
To the farms, lad. Go.
They're going on to the farms.
No, they're not at the farms. They're not at the
They went to the
farms.
farms. They went to the farms.
No, they're not.
They went to the farm.
There's a fuckboy right there.
Yeah, now I'm just looking for Justin.
Oh yeah, that is a fuckboy.
Well,
I'm gonna stop him from
definitely a
leaving.
fuckboy.
And then if you see Justin come by, tell him I've got the fuck boy.
Very well.
You say he's doing the fuckboy. That's a little. That's a little.
Ah, there he is.
Is that how?
Ah, Justin.
If they tell me that they are going outside, I'm going to murder you.
Nah, they have found the fuckboy outside, and they're taking care of it. He was outside by just before the moat.
Is there a reason, Captain, why you're giving me fuck me eyes? I'm not opposed to it. I just figured I'd ask.
Ah, forgive me. I was just in a think of something good.
Thinking of something good? I'm looking at something good. All right, horse.
What the fuck?
I found him.
You did you? Where they at?
He's giving you trouble. I gotta kill him.
Ah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Here's the fuckboy.
Do you want to hit him or should I?
Do it outside the
know.
walls, lad.
I prefer to stay
Maybe
in
both of
the
us?
Captain.
Both at the same time, you think?
Yeah, just you go way out.
I'm staying inside the walls.
Oh! Captain! That's for making us walk all over the fucking city-state to find you. Now come get your forge. Come here.
I didn't know you were looking for me right now.
Well, maybe you.
You're not gonna do.
For you.
You're not gonna do that. Oh my god.
I work for the crown now. Remember?
They do.
Thank you, Captain.
Are you gonna deal with them or something?
Everyone works for the crown.
Don't worry. I stepped a foot outside of this spot, which means that I have to pay the 15 copper.
See?
Yeah.
He understands.
I don't. To be honest, I don't know why I'd be even doing walk.
Mandating the crown.
It's weird. But not weirder than that. Nothing's weirder than that.
No, not at all.
You think they took those blocks out to clean them?
I believe so. It would for a spring cleaning.
I know I remove blocks from my home when I need them to be clean.
Hey, Marcus. Hey. Did you take out the blocks for cleaning?
Bricks.
I take out the bricks for cleaning.
Did he take out the bricks?
Did the crown commission you to clean the castle up there? Take the bricks and do that.
I'm afraid I'm missing some context. Just a little.
It's missing something.
Bricks on the tower.
The top.
Ah, I see. Yes, they're being cleaned as we speak. They're soaking.
I see.
I know
good. A good spring cleaning.
So they'll be done, maybe in like a day or a week. Takes time.
Understandable. Have a great day.
Plus, you gotta have people move them. They're heavy. You know. I didn't know it was that bad, but yeah. They'll be done.
Good. Always doing
They had a lot of blood on them, so
What?
you know. What?
Blood on the castle?
Well, by the way, and yes, I don't know if anyone knows this. That street over there is just stained red. I know it doesn't look like it because we can't really perceive it, but you know, from all those people that were killed, that street's red. I can't wash it.
Clean it.
Yeah, just clean it. I tried.
I didn't try hard enough, Soap Man.
Listen, I cleaned it. I prayed to God. They told me I can't.
I saw the effort.
I think you prayed to the wrong god.
When either Mithrax or what were the other ones, Pania or Sotar, tell you that it doesn't work, then you know.
Yes, it's
Do y'all believe in Mithrax? Do you follow anyone? Do you follow Bania or someone?
Actually,
Do not follow Mithrax.
Do you follow? Are we a
Mithrax, yes.
Mithrax fearing culture? Is there any other gods? Are there any?
I don't find some. Well,
Are there Graudian? Isn't there a Graudian thing?
Everything's from Graudian.
No, not everything. Stop. It's a land of convenience.
Stop. No.
Wait, weren't you saying there was a Graudian god, right, that they worship, right? Wasn't there a thing? What was it? I feel like we just learned this today. Like, we should all know this.
Just learned this today.
Yes, host.
I'll be right back.
I'm racking up my mind right now.
I feel like, Captain, there was something implanted in my brain that we should know today. Ah, yes. Isara, that's right.
Yes, it's Sarah. That's right.
The cradle of Isara. Do you know anything about that?
I'm afraid I don't.
Nope, not the. Nope. Just Isara. Just Isara.
I don't know. If I know about it in my brain, that means you know. Tell me all about it. Because there must be a reason why I know that. Christos, you're running? Why are you running?
What's the matter, Christos?
This also means that I know of Lenny the Heavy-Handed.
Stop.
I know about Burke. Anyway, I have someone
Yeah.
to talk to.
You go on ahead.
Hello there, sister.
Hello.
Could you do me a favor?
Depends on the favor.
It's very simple. The next time Flynn orders an ale, I want you to spill it on him.
Why?
Here's the 15 copper in advance.
Okay, if you're giving
tell him
copper
it's an
in
ale on me.
advance, then I hate you. It's a joke, but I appreciate the pun.
I see.
See, instead of ale on me, it should be an ale on you.
I see. Well, you can phrase it however you wish.
See that? It seems we were both on the misunderstanding. I was saying we both were on the impression you wished for us to dump an ale on him.
Yes.
Oh, no, not at all. Oh.
Oh no, we would never
Over
do
his
that.
head,
I mean, it's my tavern. I get to do whatever I want.
This is true. You are the patron owner.
It's just like party greeting.
Exactly.
But has he caused you problems?
I paid him to do something and he didn't do it. And now he won't return the money.
Really?
He was
Isn't
cowardly.
that just... Isn't that like... something that the gods deal with?
It's only halfway done, too.
I mean...
I don't know, Captain. Perhaps you could drag him in
Since
for
he is a
questioning and rough
merchant.
him up a little.
Since he is a merchant in the merchant's quarter, and they paid something and they didn't provide services for the payment.
Technically, that doesn't...
I would still like you to dump an ale over his head. Thank you, Christos.
I'd have to double
Alright.
check to see as how far the extent we could of that. I do not know. I do not think we could do much.
I'm not looking
Not too much,
for
but...
criminal retribution.
Excuse me, God.
I just want to ruin his day.
Yes.
Has the lady called Yurza been through the gate today? In and out, or...
Not that I haven't seen, no. At least as far as I've been here, I haven't seen her.
Let me see. I saw her within the walls, I think, earlier.
I would think so. Either that, maybe she's in maybe in someone's residence.
Have a good one.
Yours will, Christo. Oh, but we'll keep looking. She can't be that hard to miss.
Of course.
After all, she's a giant Northman.
And it's, Leiliana, by the way.
Oh, out of my manners. Cyrus, nice to, I guess, formally acquainted.
Indeed. A pleasure, Cyrus.
Well, God's willing, I'll be passing through this gate now and again, so I suppose we'll become quite familiar.
But of course. And I do hope the days continue to treat you well.
Well, they haven't so far, but today's a lot nicer than the past few, I must say. Alright, well, ta-ta.
Ah, there she is.
afternoon.
Please let me go. Please. Please don't take us. Please.
Hmm.
They must be brought to the Iron Wolves to complete the contract, and from there the guild will take care of them.
If you approach your friends, they went that way. Mhm. A fine morning. What was it? Silva? Hmm.
not from Adwick. Hello. Surprised me there.
You should introduce me to your friend.
We just met. Cyrus. He's a farmer. This is Lethal. Aboya.
Nice to meet you.
Sorry.
Just getting my bearings in the town. Relatively.
He's a refugee from Oakenbrook. Kind of catching himself up here.
The famous Oakenbrook. I heard that they're going to do a painting of it. Of the victory there.
A painting? Huh.
Sure somebody
Who's going to be on it?
I don't know. I'm sure the heroes of the siege.
The heroes of the sea.
I reckon a bit American, front and center.
American? Oh yes, Lord Commander.
He might
They'll probably
take
just
a
forget
photo
about
and
us.
picture.
Those who went on the flanks. Wasn't really a big thing.
Wasn't a big thing, really.
That's the thing about those kinds of battles. Is not everyone gets a piece on the placard.
Oh yeah, it's a lot you don't hear about.
Captain?
Captain?
Hello, I just simply have to correct the mistake here.
Are you well?
Apparently, I'm just thinking to myself, apparently.
I see.
Deep in thought.
Let me correct one part of that. It wasn't one small part. Yes, in the grand scale of things it was, but that small part tipped the scales. So, do not take light of
The
that.
peasants on the flank, you mean?
Captain, I almost threw my life away for a small gamble.
And it helped secure victory.
I think victory would have been surmised all the same. Just took a little bit off.
I'm well aware as far as the casualties we took in Oakenbrook. To say they were staggering would be an understatement. What you did.
We burned down the cataphract stables. It was a fool's errand, is what it was.
A fool's errand that saved a great many lives.
And how many did you lose burning down the stables?
Burning down the stables? Well, we sent in 4 people. Lost none.
A great victory.
Indeed.
A greater chance for it to just ultimately fail, is my point. Just lucky,
Oh,
yeah?
Marcus.
That was not the result.
You never can
Luck and
know
valor
the
held the
outcome
day.
before it comes to pass, can you?
In war.
You're more results-oriented in your thinking, aren't you, Lethal? would you
was
be...
won.
Okay. But you know what I mean, though. Focused on results and how they get done.
I think it would have been a great tragedy for all who perished to have perished in vain. But they
That's
didn't.
true.
They sacrificed for the great nation of Ireland. For the
Hmm.
wonderful city of Adwick. And for the king, of course.
And of course, you mean all that, right?
Of course I do.
Of course, of course.
Do I not live in this kingdom? As
Well, you could survive in this kingdom, but do you live, you know? Do you make every day the most of it?
Wow. To hear Osgood talk about it. Us elves and non-humans are the things that make Ireland special. And I'm glad to call this place my home.
That's true.
And now I work for the crown.
I don't know if I'm a, what was it, quarter or 1/16th elf. Is that a thing?
I should hope not.
I hope not either. I don't know what that means. One.
I don't know what that does to a person.
How would you even be able to tell at that point?
Like when you go down the family lineage, you find one
Well,
part that's.
I know that part, but how would you be able to discern?
I'm not sure.
Elusive, real quick.
Perhaps there's certain racial traits that I'm
did
not aware
Adorus
of.
actually promise pay? I literally, legitimately don't remember.
Oh, sorry.
You're putting it.
Yes, you promised pay, but I don't know how much.
Don't worry.
Okay. All right, I'll just say pay you how much you
But
promised.
yes, Lothal. Fool's errand, but it got results. That's how we can summarize that. Little
Well,
bit.
next time you have your Arbalest. I spoke to Quintus. He can prepare the metal parts, but we still lack someone to create the finer mechanics of the Arbalest. The hand crank. Are you aware of her?
I see. Oh, what's it called? A Kranikin. Yeah.
Yes, that is the part that we cannot quite accurately create. We will need someone else.
Actually, would that word set off anything? Is that a common word?
Which word?
Probably not.
Kranikin.
Kranikin. I believe it's suitable enough.
Okay, good. Didn't want to out myself there for a second. But yeah. I believe I
So,
can find
as soon as
someone
you
who can
can-
work one of those.
Yeah, and if you should find them, then
Point
put
in
them
the
in touch
direction.
with Quintus and I, and we shall create your Arbalest for you.
Much obliged. Do you know how much it would be from your end, so I can keep track?
In total, I think you're looking at 8 to 10 silver.
In total, how much does that go to you? Do you know the breakup of that?
I'm unsure.
sure you can
I
work
think
out the
5 or 6
particulars. That's
silver
alright.
for mine.
Sure.
We'd have to see. With Quintus, I'm unsure.
At one point, I'll wave my hand, and it'll all figure itself out.
It will be some part negotiation. You understand this, right?
That's more than fun.
For my part, it will cost at least 20 pieces of wood, which I know does not come cheap.
Oh, I have that.
And then 2 days' labor. You do have 20 pieces of wood.
I do.
Well, if you can provide the materials, it shall be much cheaper and easier to make, and rather quicker.
I would only be paying for your time. Or for how much that's worth.
Indeed.
Well, it was splendid to meet both of you, but engaging in business at this point, so I
Oh,
think I'll leave you
of
to
course,
it.
I don't want to bore you. Continue on.
It's
It
alright.
was lovely to meet you, Farmer,
Cyrus.
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 Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
He'll be around.
It's alright. Catch you around for that.
Yeah, sure. If you have that
Yeah.
many flies, you might want to buy soap.
They're all around that area. I don't know what it is. Maybe
Oh,
it's
I
one of
understand.
these-
It's these damn flies that are just everywhere.
Oh, yes, they are.
Tell me, Marcus,
Sorry.
where is it that you live?
Where do I live? That's something I usually only tell lovers. Why do you want to know? Are you looking to partake in my affections?
No, Marcus. I was merely curious.
Well, I have
OSL?
skilled hands, just so you know.
Just so you're tracking, something you will be aware of moving later into the day.
Yes.
4 poachers were captured by Iron Wolf freelancers
I'm joking.
in the Lord's
It's
hunting
neither here
ground.
nor there.
They will have been delivered to the guards.
Like when I
and
say
as
I'm
they
more militia
trespassed
level in all
illegally
things.
and knowingly, and their actions risked the health
You wanted
of
to
a
know where I
noble
live?
at one point,
Why? Why perchance?
they will likely be executed, and this will likely be happening in the evening. Just
Very
so
well.
you're tracking.
I was wondering if you
live
had a
here in
place
the-
here in the
Alrighty.
merchant quarter.
Noted.
I live here in the merchant quarter, yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Some live outside the castle, and some, of course, in the poor quarter.
Sorry if it seems
rude for me to ask why you want to know where I live. Usually it's to bed me. That's usually what that is.
I didn't need which specific place. I was merely wondering which part of the city you were from.
Understood. Understood.
Yes.
Marcus,
See,
there was
that's
a
a
wild
human.
mother.
I guess it's more of a human thing. yeah, exactly. It's a human thing. So. You
It just
understand.
occurs to me that if you didn't live in the poor quarter, you would often never have any reason to set foot in there. Don't you agree?
I mean, I just went in there, sure. What about it?
You went in there?
Yeah.
Oh. What for?
Marcus comes in and out of the poor quarter a great many times throughout the day.
Do you indeed?
Yes, I've multiple businesses. Yeah.
Multiple businesses.
I know people in there. Yeah.
Do you? You consort
I do.
the poor of the poor quarter?
The poor quarter. Well, for one reason, the clinic's in
The
there.
wretched masses. The clinic.
Wretched masses. Yes, the clinic is still in the poor quarter.
Ah. And you visit the clinic out of duty to volunteer your services?
I'm
Sell
an apprentice
yourself?
surgeon. I go there to do, to help people out. There's still people in there,
I see.
A great
Yeah.
many
They pay.
people.
Yes, they still pay.
Interesting.
Usually when their life is on the line, they find money. Wherever it is.
Would you say that you would be a good guide for the poor quarter?
Me be a good guide? I mean, I go there for business, not for pleasure or for.
It must be safer these days, considering the trouble that happened in the past few weeks.
I can assure you I've made
That's
efforts
right,
to
when
make
we were
sure the
trying
poor
to-
quarter is as safe as it can be. It is my charge
but
by
the
night.
guards
Would you
still
think the captain
ultimately
has done
stay out
well?
here.
That's
for the
untrue.
poor quarter?
That is untrue. There are
it?
guards. I have men patrolling back and forth throughout the poor quarter. I've tried to make it a point to make sure and try to keep some stability as I can in lieu of what happened.
I know it's not as bad as the skull days, but it's still rough in there. You'd have to agree. There's parts in there that the guard won't go.
Where would you say was
It's
more dangerous?
too dangerous.
The poor quarter or the
Um,
refugee camp?
The refugee camp. The guards
You
have no
think the
jurisdiction.
refugee camp?
The guards have no jurisdiction there. We are here
That's
inside.
true. You could do anything out there.
If someone breaks law within the poor quarter, all they need to be is speak to me or any of my men, and I react.
Oh, but even you have to concede that there's a lot of crime that goes on in the poor quarter that's never reached to the guard.
Unfortunately, it's true. As much as I try, not everything is.
People still get murdered by the daily.
You're not wrong. It's not something I'm rather happy about, but
No.
When was the
Do what I
last time
can.
someone was murdered in the merchant quarter, Captain?
In the merchant quarter, I remember. Do you remember, Captain?
unfortunately, I do.
It happened right next to me.
Right next to you.
It was only a couple weeks ago.
I don't think I've heard this
Broad
tale.
daylight. I mean, it's not much to tell. Can't really say the name openly, Black Serpents, but sneaky types come around. They hold a giant club, and they just knocked a skull's head off. Right next to me. 5 feet away. While I was doing a business.
This is basically preceding this. Basically, the events that preceded the butcher's actions. Before and after.
Yeah.
I see.
So that's
Before
the
you
one I remember.
rise to power, Captain.
Yes, before the captain's rise to power.
Yes, before I was taken charge.
Has
I was-
anyone died here
Which,
on your watch?
Under my watch, no. At least as far as I'm aware.
As far as you're aware of. Hmm.
Well, that's good. Reassuring, even.
Begs the question, though, Captain. Where are the snakes in the tall grass?
Unfortunately, there's a problem that I have unable been.
It could be that woman just headed towards the hat merchant there. It could be the new butcher who sells my meat and fat.
It could
Be
be one
anyone.
of your sergeants.
It could be a
Who was
sergeant.
recently promoted.
I can
How
assure
well do
Lord
you know
knows I
Sergeant
saw
Louis?
it when the guard turned their blind eye to those knights.
Captain, are people getting promotions other than me?
That would
No,
be
Ter-
horribly unfortunate.
No, Terrence. I have not cleared any promotions. If I did, you would be the first to be there. Rest assured.
Sure.
Quite a few people missing from town. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Everything seems quite calm.
How you doing, Corporal?
Fine so far. I just came back from a patrol.
Mayhap whatever be the case.
Fine so far. That's lovely.
I am doing whatever I can within my power to make sure keep the peace and law as much as possible.
Hmm.
With that, you have my promise.
I will, perhaps see you later this evening or tomorrow morning with the delivery of the crossbow parts.
Of course.
Oh, excuse me.
That's fine.
Navarre, Marcus, Captain.
Navarre.
Good day.
So far, yes.
I'm not gonna try to. I'm not gonna try to speak a language I'm not familiar with and completely butcher it.
You know what? You should give it a try. You never know.
If anything, may not pronounce it for right at first. But at least we'll give a show. We are not all humans here. We are the dwarves and the elves. It's only proper that we try to extend some courtesy and greet others within
Yeah, and
the
some
language.
people are barely considered human. Right?
Unfortunately, that is the case in some people believe.
Well, no. Some people act less than human.
Oh yes, quite.
Yeah.
One of them's in the.
Anyway, Corporal, I'm trying to get used to my armor.
See that? You look very shiny.
Thank you. You as well.
Oh, thank you.
It looks quite good on you. I would recommend making sure, when as much as possible, and doing whatever physical exertions there. That way, you're acclimated to it. It is the way that I'm sure you're familiar with most guards here. I believe it or not, early on when I was trying to learn from my father, I tried to fashion as much heavy stuff as I could and wad without the day. Granted, some of it was cloth, so I'd end up breaking a sweat and passing out. After then, my father would scold me, but
I see.
it helps.
Well, I am looking to train somewhere. Where can I do that in the city? Or do I have to head outside?
Training what particularly? Just to be sure.
Poleaxe.
Well, the archer.
I imagine the royal training ground is off limits.
Quite. Usually we have the men trained by the archery ground if that's not being used. It's well enough space and gives enough room there, otherwise most people usually practice outside.
As long as those guards don't actually use the training dummies and leave those for the people training in archery.
Yes,
We
quite.
did have the boy come up to us and tell us that a few of our guards have been using her dummies as training partners, cutting them up rather badly. So.
Indeed. And most of those men were spoken to quite harshly. But yes, they had replacement out of their own pocket as well.
It's all the same. I'll just head outside.
Understandably so. Although, that's a good weapon of choice. A poleaxe is a very good one.
Yeah. I'll go get it. It's safe to carry around, right?
Yes, it's fine. As long as you don't harm anyone in the process, you're perfectly fine.
So, Corporal, Captain.
Marcus?
Good afternoon, Marcus.
Oh,
I think I'm gonna go on another patrol.
Very well. Good job, Corporal.
What, they get ranked wrong?
Thank you,
but I
Captain.
don't? I have a feeling the soapman doesn't respect me.
Shall we kill him?
No.
No one ever lets me have any fun.
Come on, Horst.
Horst tired.
Tell you what. Would you like to go up there and maybe have a quick spa?
Horst, go kill self now.
No, don't.
No. No, Captain. No, Captain. No.
Now you might be wondering why I invited you here.
Why is that exactly?
So I could escape. Okay. I can't find it. Fuck.
Nope. No, Captain. Horst.
She die?
I don't see her.
No, good. She is alive.
I decided to come back down when you kept on trying to kill yourself. I would have caught you. Then I would have died, and it would have been your fault.
Great, and I would have had the better way to both
what
of
will
them.
my mother and father think when you have to send them a letter saying, I crushed your daughter? Under my fat, juicy ass.
I think they think I might be a suitor. we sent the letter the way you've described it.
Aye, sir. I'm feeling a little funny today, I guess. Little off, but a little funny.
If it's a good feeling, that's all that matters.
Should it be nighttime yet?
Soon.
I'd imagine so. At least for the evening, for...
What?
The warp.
3 orcs by the lake. One of them is a lot harder than you think.
What?
The ones by Barley Roll. One of them was wielding something huge.
Get some of the men.
Arrows the
We'll
size of
send out a
javelins.
squad.
Javelins. I think it's that one that somebody talked about. That.
Yes.
Do we send men out there to investigate?
You can send a small patrol.
Sure.
No.
Gather a couple people. A closer inspection on Faye. You'll see that her arm's okay. The arrow just missed the flesh, but only tore the cloak.
Go get a
The
crossbow.
same is for you. The
sir.
steel, or the metal you're made out of, has a line across it, left behind by the arrowhead, but you are unscathed.
Gosh, ditch that later.
Did you tell the rest of the men to get ready?
Yes.
It was when you go through the opening to the lake. They were down there, right there at where that log is, where people like to sit by that fire. That's where he was at.
They were searching
He's
along
massive.
the lakeside.
Yeah.
Last I saw, they were flanking towards the left, but... Well, that was the last thing I saw, was a giant javelin-sized arrow scraping
Good.
across my arm.
Several more arming themselves right now, Captain.
Good.
Commander Osgood is currently busy up at the castle.
Is everything all right?
No.
Stay here.
Tanks.
Nothing that you're able to handle.
Please go with
Come
me.
on.
Is it safe to go out to the mining guild? I need to.
No.
Fine.
Tang, you're here.
Please, Tank.
It's not, trust me. If you don't
We cannot
want to
have
come
orcs
face
this
to face with
close
something
to the
that
city.
reliably
We can't
throw
have-
you into
indeed.
the next country. No. Kingdom.
Are we ready?
More coming.
I believe that's...
we have to spare.
I believe that's sufficient.
All of you march, I'll bring up the rear guard. Let's go.
Let's go.
Don't go spreading this around as heresy. Just orcs. One really big one.
Very well. Plus those damn drowners, now we have orcs. What the fuck?
Another day, another
is
bill
it?
for Barley Roll, you reckon?
Indeed.
Or, creature of some kind.
Someone knocking in the road?
What the hell?
Shit.
Shit.
Fuck.
Kang, where were they?
Rest now, lad.
Bring
We'll
in-
bring your body back
Last
to
I
the
saw,
city.
they were by the lakeside.
Looking at the body, you will see these large javelin-sized arrows, two in the front. They have gone through the front plates and the back.
Just like the refugees.
Fuck.
Massive.
God damn it. This one's full of those javelin-sized arrows just like the refugees, Captain. We'll bring his body back to the city once we make sure the lake is safe.
Yes.
Indeed.
I've got more men holding the walls.
I say we should get to
Forward.
that lake as soon as we can.
Forward. Move. Move.
I know you've practiced with that thing. Make sure your aim is true if we find anything.
I will do my best, Captain. I'm gonna get up into a higher position.
Remember, do not go down into the water.
Keep away from the water. Do not go close to the water.
Shields up. You saw what they're shooting.
Not let yourself be caught off guard. Where are they? What's a war chief doing down here?
Never shield up. What I saw it do in that person's blade mail, I don't think a shield will do a lot. Keep it up just in case anyway.
Still.
Okay. If it even slows it a second to save someone's life, it'll be better.
Where were you attacked?
Yes, show us the location.
Me and Lana were up on that ridge. We saw the orcs around this area, and they let off an arrow towards us. Last I saw, they were moving this way. I thought they were going to pursue us, but they may have retreated off. I know of a couple of crevices, maybe a cave they could have holed themselves up in, but I don't suggest combating them if it is who I think it is.
We saw that lad on the road, though, from Adwick. Could they have gone and tried to actually follow you?
Potentially. They could have taken up a position on the ridge and gone through the woods.
Then let's make sure and check those positions.
Alright. I had already asked him to assist if you see him over there.
Very well.
Stick
Stand
together. I don't want anyone going alone.
Yes.
Keep your ears open.
Corporal, you come with me. We're going to check the ridge line with the trees. Come on.
Aye, Sergeant.
From what I could hear, that bow was deadly, but it was also somewhat loud if you kept your ears open for it.
And given the density of it, I'm sure the arrow would be quite visible.
Definitely. I saw a flash of light, and then my arm was torn away. Hold it. I don't know, is there? Hello? God, no. No gods. This is a godless land.
Well, gods are busy.
I have a strong suspicion he's looking for tracks, but in the meantime, we're at least able to scout around where he's looking without disturbing the dirt by his hands.
Quite.
And remember, stay away from the water.
orcs are now drown men and now orcs, great.
Why would the Ox be up this far, close to the capital of all places?
Unless they're also flooding in from Badaria.
Yes, but is Badaria that unoccupied that the Orcs are being able to waltz right to our area?
Hmm.
Gregor is looking for tracks by the lake.
I don't like this.
Yeah, he'll find tracks that go all the way to Barley Roll.
Okay.
They in that direction.
Okay.
That road head somewhere?
Yes. Looks like the other tracks continue down this way.
Yeah.
Shit. Barley Roll's down that way.
More than likely where they're headed.
Right up here is one of the cleanest shots you can make with that.
Just so you know, Shinny, for the sake of the scenario, the brawler can go toe-to-toe with Tang.
Would have given him direct line of sight on that soldier.
This one found tracks.
Weird color.
Lost.
Tracks.
They headed to Barley Roll.
They must be following the group.
Thank you.
Well, if that's
Not
okay.
much else we can do out here, is there?
No.
Let's do a little bit more looking, make sure they're not hiding somewhere.
Aye.
Is that one just leaving?
As soon as I fin. I will look a little bit more up on the ridge line with the men we have up there, and then I will take them back to the city.
Make so.
Where's he going?
Out in a way, but towards Barley Roll. I don't know what that could mean.
See anything?
Nothing up here. Tracks leading towards Barley Roll.
Could be. Maybe they were perhaps they were tailing someone.
Maybe, but who would be retreating from Barley Roll? If they were following someone, then why were they searching?
Hmm.
I do not know. Heard something off down that way.
What?
Where?
Something
Like a growl?
Might want to grab those.
Let's go check it out.
Fuck. We can't really split, Captain.
Men, we hit. Everyone. One of the men heard something.
What's wrong?
Growl going across the direction. Across the
Alright, let's move.
Careful.
See him?
Be on your guards.
See something way off in there?
Travelers?
Hopefully. Sure.
Possibly.
Be on your guard. Be careful.
Weapons at the ready. Weapons at the ready.
I'll be moving off to the left. See if I can get an angle.
What is that?
I think that's them.
By Mythrax, it's them.
Weapons at the ready.
Recognize us now. Fuck. They see us. Fuck, one has a hammer.
You can smell it from here.
It was two hammers. Two. They're making a run for it.
More than I expected. What?
Are they running?
Catch them. We won't be able to catch them
Don't
ourselves.
chase them.
Hold your ground.
We're not going. Corporal!
Now,
Fire!
if I were a betting man, that's an ambush.
I'm sure you'll make that bet.
But the nat one, you hit the tree right.
Nice shot.
Good shot.
Load another bolt.
You might want to adjust the sight on that.
Good effort.
Well, snapshot's not really my particular talent. If I give it more than 5 seconds, I'll be a little bit better.
You two do not. If they just do not go, it could be an ambush.
Private, hold your ground.
Wait, where is he going?
Private?
Damn it.
Silent. No sound.
Hold your ground.
You think they ran off?
If we had advanced, it'd be in a group, but I'm not. I hold the line for now. I do not want to chase them further in the forest.
Merchants are coming in today.
I see them. Sir, let's head back towards Adwick.
They're gonna force our hands into the woods. We'll cut them off.
Aye, sir.
Oh, this way.
Go.
They went this way.
They went this way.
Double time it.
Shoot them!
Oh, they're coming
And
right
for the
this
lead
way.
one,
With the 5, you hit the tree a bit to your left. Load it again!
Shit.
Oh, there they come.
Do not engage them singly.
over here for Tang Tang. As you go toe-to-toe with this orc, he is needing you for strength. The feeling of that is an entire shock through your entire body, Tang. You get thrown far back. You tumble down the hill, OSL. You go for quite a ways.
Friend dying to nick me the leg.
You look mighty tasty.
Thanks for the blood.
Good job.
He's bleeding and he doesn't even care. You're so rolling. With the 14 you hold, but your shield with the 3 shatters.
Crossed together.
I just fucking That's a strength. You're with the nat 1. The orc can grab you. Yeah. Yeah, give me that chest to check. Yeah, checks it. He's got you.
Hi.
Continue RP.
From the side to the leg. Back leg.
But he just continues to fight through it. You've been stabbed in the leg. You don't even care. A series of blows begins to rain down on this impressively strong orc, and he's starting to slow.
Don't let him escape! Get to break my fucking shield, you piece of shit!
Pause, okay, pause. Give me a second. Test of strength. 17, yours has got it. Okay, go ahead.
Right their shoulder.
He grabbed you, test the strength. Oh god, a 3, Sir Hildum. Get ready to get thrown. Where are you throwing him? Suplex onto the shoulder and back onto the ground. Mercy, your axe lands. Digs into his side. Get off me. Alright, final test of strength. With a nat 1, he does grab your leg. You're off balance. He gets kicked in the side, which sends him to the right and you down with him. The orc is now on top of your midsection, and you're both prone. Oh, shit. Rain blows him on. With a 6, you're barely defending yourself. However, the orc with a 19 will be felled by the group. He chokes him. You begin to slowly see the lights go out for you. But just as you seem like you're going to pass out, an orc space lands on your own.
Get him off here. Get off.
Another DM pause. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Listen up. Okay? Hold it. Just now, from somewhere in this direction, a ballista-sized arrow has flown past the lot of you and landed right here with a thunderous sound, digging a trench through the dirt all the way to this tree.
Oh shit.
You see where that came from?
Oh yeah, somewhere in the trees.
Fire artillery shots.
Direction.
Move.
Move. I don't get out. Fall back. Fall back.
Set sealed. Another one slams into this tree and it sends half of this entire trunk splintered and flying behind you. Biggest, you're struck by a bunch of splinter wood. Frenchie, you are OSL, you block with the shield, and Ursa, you're just big and you deflect. You're fine.
Fuck. Get out of here. Get out of here right now. Go.
The other side of the river.
I don't. Use the trees for cover. Use the trees for cover.
One goes right over your shoulder, biggest. Shit. You feel your entire body shake from the whip of the wind.
The thing's gonna take half me off.
Don't fucking return fire, run.
Don't run. Just run. Get out of here. We don't have the we don't have the means to deal with that.
We need to move.
Run.
He's gone. Don't try to save him.
Shit.
Water begins to clog into his helmet. You hear him gargling in the stream, helpless. What is all about? Get him out quick!
Get him! Get him! Go! Go! Make her...
Your lungs are slowly beginning to fill with blood.
Shit.
Imminent medical attention.
Get him there.
Timer started. 8 minutes. So men, get ready. You're gonna need to heal one of my guards.
On it, Captain.
Leiliana, we're gonna watch their retreat.
Yes, we'll hold the line. You advance.
There's someone else in the fucking woods, I think. Up there.
What?
Where?
Injured. You're on my shoulder.
Oh no, I saw someone up there. Then make it out.
Shit.
If it was a person or not. Quick, right there.
Is
anyone injured?
Yes. One of them. They just took an arrow. They're injured severely. Go.
Good. I mean, not good, but we have prepared in advance.
Go. We'll cover your retreat.
Soldier, go. Me and Horse will cover you.
Until the rest of the lads on the walls, they have the arrows ready, just to be safe. Fuck. Help.
Shit.
Hammers or maces, you would suspect. Let's see just how bad it is, or if the plate did its job and she's just in a lot of pain.
Sure.
Oh, spine me a thorax, Sergeant.
As the nature of the hammers, they excel at going through plate and getting rid of it, or crippling it. With an 8, it is really bad. But she is not in a critical state. If you had surmise looking at her, I would say most of the plate on her arms is ruined, and her left arm is broken. From the impacts from the hammer on the shield has broken her arm.
Marcus, does it look like they've taken any injuries from those, that poison of sorts?
Checking for poison.
Looking at the injuries, no.
Alright, in that case, then we can...
Plate off me, I can't breathe.
Yeah, I got it.
Get that off of her. Get that off of her. I'm gonna get some of this.
Be slow about it. Do not be too instant. You might cause her even harm.
If it's anything, I'm gentle.
It has been dented and bent all over the place with a large hammer. Taking it off easily or smoothly is no longer an option.
Yeah. Come on. I've got you.
What I need is a thin piece of wood. I just need a thin piece of wood. Alright, for the arm.
Stay with me. Stay with me.
You have an axe. Can you cut something off one of the trees right there?
Thank you. Sergeant, look at me. I need you to slow your breathing. Okay? I'm gonna clean this up a little bit.
You just say something.
I know.
This is worse than the
Take
whippings.
5 seconds in. Breathe in, 5 seconds.
Yes.
Hold for 3.
Piece of wood, please.
5
Please.
seconds out.
There we go.
You wedge it. I'll get the
Alright, so
breastplate
it's the
off.
left arm, so... Okay, go ahead. You can take the breastplate off.
There. Alright, go. That gives access.
DM, performing medical for the arm.
Sure, okay, it's been called for. Roll to see how effective this goes.
I'll have a splint and a bandage.
Sergeant Lilly, it's fucking excruciatingly painful. Not a foe you expected to fight today.
Okay, I'm gonna straighten.
This will be secure.
3, 2, 1.
Hold on.
Once she's secure, I can get this for the rest of the injuries.
Go ahead.
I know she's familiar with this because you've had this before.
Go ahead. Make it.
I'm gonna move your arm towards your chest. I'm gonna make a sling, okay?
Help hold it in place.
Now what you're not gonna wanna do is move this. Sergeant, come on. Here you go.
Alright, once she's good. Alright. She's good, alright. I need to help her just because she won't be able to grip it herself.
There you go.
There you go. Major healing potion administered for the rest of the injuries, like the internal.
19 plus 3. The pain will definitely lessen, but the arm is excruciatingly painful.
Yep.
Time, you will recover. But you will need time.
By me thorax.
Stay here. Do not move. Do not move. That is an order.
Yes, Captain.
They were bludgeoned, Captain.
Horst, what is the fate of this man?
Sir
That's
Hilltop,
good.
I need to do an injury roll on you. Don't
Stay
I?
still. It means
Oh,
stitched.
You got suplexed.
Oh no!
Leiliana, stay with us.
Go, Captain, go.
Yeah, he cannot. Do not let him move.
Sir
But
Hilltop, everything's starting to go a little bit white for you, and the light is really starting to hurt your eyes.
oh no!
With a
You okay?
really increasing sense of pressure from inside of your skull, you feel like someone's squeezing your brain in their hands. With a 3, something is desperately wrong with you.
Oh shit.
Buddy?
He might have suffered. What happened to him out there?
Nope. You're not.
Oh,
Let him move. Faye does have some glimmer root on her. It might help with the pain in the. Let's see if she feels.
Might be stuck in the box there.
So take a look.
There
You
you
can
go.
tell that he has some sort of head injury. You can see a clear fluid coming from his nose and his ears.
Stay with me, soldier. Stay with me.
There's also spots of deep red under the skin behind his earlobes.
Gosh, I might need to. Here, chew on this glimmer root. Let me talk to Mother real quick. Let me get you something much stronger than this, okay? That'll help my pain. Let me go get something that will be help. Because I'm gonna need something stronger for this. He's got some internal head injury.
Now, as you lay here, just kind of a casual thought. She's not that bad looking. Shame you're married.
Nick Thrax looks like he's doing okay.
Is it mostly internal, Lana? What can you tell?
Yeah, it's internal. I think he'll need a regenerate. How much time do we have?
Can you hear me?
It looks bad. It looks real bad.
How much time?
Sir Hildum, you are growing weaker. You're making less sound. In fact, you're going to start going limp.
There should be one extra of those potions.
Flip him upright.
Healing potions do help with
Captain, so you're not up facing
There's
down.
more movement. I took one from you.
Oh, yeah, she gave me 3. I'm sorry.
Yes, I gave you 3.
Basically sitting you up.
And if you don't have one, I know that they do. Yes.
Can you please stay with them?
Another.
You're gonna check on something.
Yep.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
I'll stay for
Stay alive for me, please. You'll live for another day.
All right, rolling for you, big guy. With an 11 plus the bonuses, Sir Hildum, you're gonna have a horrible headache through the rest of the day. I need you to tell me don't try.
If I get some help up, I can move. My legs are not broken. I'm a little hard of breath right now, but that's because I just got out of dented
Then
place.
just stay.
Lost. I just
Leiliana, guard this spot. I have to go look what the others are looking at.
go. Very well.
I could not let that one with the hammer attack the corporal. I had to jump in. I had to do something.
I saw what you did. I saw what you did. I took care of him. You did good.
Thank you, Leiliana. I appreciate it. Blasted goddamn orcs.
Stay still.
So ready.
These things, I don't even know if I even will be able to make it in time.
Remember, stay away from the lake now. No,
What is it? What is
just
Do you have a water skin on you, by chance?
Yes, I do.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
No, just a little bit. I'm good.
Good.
You look fucked up, to say the least.
Don't make me laugh. My arm hurts really badly.
To be fair, you took on an orc with a hammer. That's commendable.
Don't pick her up from. Don't pick
Now
her
that I
up.
face down an orc, I could probably face down 5 of the Empire's men.
That you do.
Pick her up gently. One of her arms is broken.
Yeah.
Can we move? Can we move him?
Is it safe to move him?
It's really bad.
They have to, though.
Yeah, I can't leave him here.
Leaving them outside the walls right now is not advisable.
Here's your water
Leiliana.
back.
I will be careful.
Okay.
Yes, Hoss.
This is the card.
No, she's gonna try. I was gonna tell you to go get a cart from the city, but
There we go. Center play space.
Oh my. There we go.
There you go.
Sorry, Tommy. Sorry.
There we go. Okay.
Carry the baby.
There we go. Just be gentle.
Go ahead. We'll cover your flanks.
Okay.
Corporal. Take the sergeant. Me and Hoss will cover you.
That is twice she has done a great deed for me now. I must find some way to repay her. Her kindness is greater than you can imagine.
Well, do me a favor and
take her once we're out inside the walls.
yes.
Isa. God, my mithrax, it hurts.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
The pain is lessened, but it still really hurts.
Now don't. You're stronger than this, Lily. I know you can shrug this off.
I'd rather take 20 more lashes than do that again. At least the lashes were less painful.
You're off duty for the rest of the day.
Isa, understood. I do not think I could get out of my armor right now. It would be very painful.
Don't worry, we're gonna
But
get
I
you
won't-
into the barracks. Put you to bed.
Alright. Yes. I presume that's an order.
Yes, that is an order.
This is an order as your commander and as your friend.
Write a requisition to the quartermaster. I'm going to need a new plate, a new shield, and a new tabard.
It will be written.
And my sword may need repairs. I do not know.
You just had to get everything broken, didn't you?
Yeah, you're nothing if not no half measures.
One of those brutes was beating on the corporal. I could not stand and watch. I had to do something.
No, you did the right thing. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Thank you, sir.
Indeed.
Against an opponent that was actually trying to kill you. Because it was mine too, to be honest.
It'll come in time, there'll be more.
Thanks for the help. There was no coin in it for you, but protecting Adwick.
If you see the
Stand my home after all.
let her know that I'm in the net again.
Yes,
And
thank
if she
you.
needs anything,
I'll make high words regarding you to Osgood.
What was your name again? It was...
Your name?
Darian Hollow, son of Oxford Hollow.
And
Oh, yes. You're related to Gwen.
get this one. Get her to the barracks.
Come on, Sergeant.
I'm walking. Thank you for your
Put the
assistance,
other guard
Mrs.
in there. Aye. Please tend to him.
Thank
Make
you,
sure he
monsieur.
stays awake.
I'm going to go lay down in the barracks.
Your assistance
Have
will
a
be
good
noted
night.
to Osgood.
Okay. Make sure that man stays awake and stays alive. You need to
Don't
write
worry.
a letter, he said to Barley Roll.
So
I'll check on the rest of them. You make sure the lads on the walls are.
Then you're done in the barracks.
I'll make sure to watch them. To be careful about looking over. Yes.
As far as I know, no.
I was able to gather their tracks, and it seems like they're trying to make their way to Barley Roll.
That's what I thought.
They're tracking the ones that went out.
That could be the only reason.
Exactly. Seems like they're tracking the footsteps of the old.
They're chasing after the
They were
company.
setting their sights on Adwick. If that was
That
the
too.
war boss, he may have been
I
trying
heard
to
from-
say to set his sights on Adwick. But if he found the tracks of the people who went towards Barley Roll, he may have doubled back and tried to support his own men.
Probably.
Especially after seeing the defenses that we have here.
Indeed.
You know, it probably should.
Still, it's rather
build a
shocking
couple
that such a
ballistas
large...
in case.
I'm in the
I've been
progress of
trying.
building a ballista.
Just
I will make sure...
It's been very
I will
hard
make
to
it a
get a
point to
hold of
make
a
sure the
person
men on the
from now
walls are
on.
watching, being
I've only
careful
gotten
when looking
3
over.
days training of that.
I'm going to try to get confirmation through Cornwall that I'll be able to get the permission to try to track
It's a joke.
the lake each day to make sure that there's no orcs going through it.
Yes, last thing we
Before I
need...
was in Adwick and before I was in Oakenbrook, I would do forest tracks through
that should be
VIPs,
probably tomorrow.
orcs in Pacific, along with goblins. So those are the best I can track.
He's open.
Very well.
Can you retrieve my basket? Where did we leave it at?
I can do that.
If we can leave a... If it's a way to at least track or keep greenskins away, it'll definitely be worth it.
Yes, those
I'll be able to do so. If you ever need any guidance on them or any knowledge, let me know.
Well,
But for
certainly...
now, all I can see through their tracks is that they're trying to follow the group's old tracks to Barley Roll. That's all I can gather.
Shit.
And
understand that they're possibly setting their sights on Adwick. With the group that he, along with Ting, told me, with the type of scouting party that they did, that they were trying to set their sights on Adwick, maybe.
But here's the thing, if they were driven away from Barley Road, that means they can't really reorganize as quickly.
It'll take them time to reallocate
Exactly.
their forces if that's the case. So best we can do is hope that
You okay?
our people at Bollywell can do some way to combat them.
Little strangled. Nothing I haven't dealt with before.
You did
They're hard
It's
again,
mostly
train
his
against.
blood, don't worry, it's little black Ecker, it's fine.
You're telling me
Wash that off.
I went against one of them with the maces. That blow, with the single blow of that thing was enough to push me back.
That I got somewhere. It's a mystery where I got that.
That's crazy.
One in
What are you
particular.
talking about? Which one?
Yeah, exactly.
There's two individuals. One with a mace, which I was able to deal with, though his blows were definitely quite strong. The other was
Has everyone been taken care of, Lana?
it was 3 times the size of any human, or about the size of a Bjorn, I'd say. It was
The
massive.
war chief.
No, it wasn't a war chief. At least I don't think so. It went at you like a raving madman, bare-fisted, going toe-to-toe against Tane like nothing.
An orc, an ogre, a troll.
A brawler?
It was just a very large
Hand-to-hand combatant, usually only using fists.
fucking bigger in the distance.
I'm guessing you meant orcs use them to
Where the arrow came
batter
from.
down.
We only saw the directions of where the arrows were flying, so we can only discern where it was in
Barely
direction.
make out anything in that direction. I
Think of
could
me,
have been a
but
tree, could have been one of the orcs.
Well, I'm just glad you're alright.
It's kind of hard when the sun is there, not in the fucking greatest of
Take off
areas.
his helmet and there's a decent dent in the side of it.
Either way,
Size of a fist.
No matter, it seems like I'm gonna have to do a lot of paperwork for Cornwall thanks to all this.
Yeah, that'll do it.
indeed.
Well, take all the time you need.
And with his accuracy he was firing those arrows, I scarcely think how good he is if he was at a further range.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
I'm just looking forward to Cornwall's words.
We'll be making a delivery to him soon,
You have
hopefully.
soap.
If not today, tomorrow.
I do.
Get it ordered.
I can try to arrange an appointment for you.
I just need to ask the
the very
acolyte
least,
one if she
one.
wants to meet with him.
She leans over.
She's the one that has it, I believe.
She leans over. Thank you to you and your mother for helping Lily and the Wren.
Just be expecting a berating by Cornwall.
Why would Cornwall be mad? You're already helping protect some people.
Because he went out there without reporting to the actual HQ.
I don't know your procedure, so.
Say the same
Yeah.
to Tay.
Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna get on to him too. Along with Cornwall, I'm gonna be putting in the full report.
I'm sorry. It's my fault. I kind of coasted in to go and help him. It's my fault.
Things will be done, he won't be too harsh.
I made word with the. I sent word with the. Oh, there. Never mind.
He's still here.
I'm sorry.
I made sure until the walls to be double sure. Make sure the patrols are. Make sure double the patrols and to watch the heads.
Did you tell them to have the arrows planted in every tower?
Indeed.
What are the people left in the village?
I'm sending men out to to go warn them and try to bring them into the city for tonight.
How is he?
He seems to be not worsening. He's certainly not in the best condition either, given the fact that that wound is almost practically reminiscent of a night killer wound.
Just one of those arrows splintered a tree, sending bark everywhere.
Those things are... I'd practically hesitate to call them arrows at this point, so... I was like...
Eating?
Eating?
By the river.
Yes.
Don't know who it was. They heard us screaming when he went to go look.
We'll make sure and let him know.
Couldn't tell from body. Wasn't much left.
We'll make sure and have that happen.
Stop.
Just rest easy for now.
Are there any others? The ones who were immediately injured that were brought to the village have all been accounted for.
That should be all of them.
Otherwise, I'm assuming everyone else is just, well, a bit battered, worse for wear, but on their feet.
I'll live. I got tossed several times at several people, but just a few bumps and bruises at that point.
Same. I was trying my best to shoot him when I can. I got charged. I was able to get my shield out in time before he started smashing with the hammer. I don't feel anything broken, but...
Oh dear.
Just gonna be a little sore.
Quite. It definitely was a bit worse for wear, but I was able to at least deflect most of those blows.
As long as everyone's in safe condition, that's all I can ask for at this point.
Indeed.
Imagine my shock when I was made aware that that particular orc was present here. After all the stories I'd heard from Ballyroll.
Who's that orc?
From what I've been told, it is a war boss by the name of Arkov the Hunter.
Arkov the Hunter.
One that is... One that was of particular interest to the surgeon Selma. Apparently one from somebody from his past was the reason why his hometown burned and his family killed.
Isn't that the whole reason why Soma went to Ballyroll? To face this orc?
So for
What's he
them to
doing
be
here?
here, I do not know.
What? That's what I can't figure out. What would be the reason to come out this far?
I don't know. I would never profess to say that I understand anything about how orcs work or why their leader would leave their underlings alone to hold that location right when the church and other groups are going out there to resume the counterattack.
Well, whatever may be the case,
Makes sense to me.
it appears they might be trailing the group to Ballyroll.
Keeping tabs on them, seeing how strong they are. So they can possibly put up a good defense.
Well, Well, they left in the middle of the night, leading into today, so likely that group is already at Barley Roll as we speak. At least I certainly hope so. So, then comes down to where were they up until now?
Indeed.
Barley Roll, specifically.
As far as we're aware, we know there's several orc contingents within Barley Row, near Barley Row and by Kakovia, not Kakovia,
Badaria?
Badaria.
Nice.
Are they being advantageous not to push this much forward?
Even if they are unnaturally strong for an orc, to try to come upon Adwick itself is still an incredible risk. But the amount of people here, doesn't matter how strong you are, 100 bolts is 100 bolts.
Indeed. Especially given the garrison that we have here.
I only hope that's not a sign for worse things to come. Because if it's
Commander
something
Osgood.
important enough for them to switch.
Good day. I was told I was needed aside from this attack.
Yes. We had a small group of orcs attack us. And it appears that the war boss...
Orcs?
Yes. It appears the...
That doesn't make sense.
That's what I don't get either.
That same war boss that was being talked about by the church that they saw at Barley Roll was by the lake.
I can personally vouch for it. I saw the arrows, if you want to call them that, whiz right past me and my men. It's splintered trunks.
The way that the surgeon had always explained this beast. Called it a hunter. I can't help but wonder if it's hunting our reinforcements.
As much as I hate to say, I think you're right. They appear to be following the tracks from the group headed to Barley Row.
Then they're going to be walking right into a trap. Or they're going to be cut off. It's too late to warn them at this point. We'll have to hope for the best.
Quite.
Indeed. Which probably means that Soma's going to get his opportunity. He's always been going on about how he wants to get revenge on that orc, but seeing what just happened here, I have a feeling he's going to get himself killed.
More than likely. But I was needed. Is there something I can do for you?
Right. Regarding what we had talked about before, I was able to get a meeting with him. And got more and was able to get more information, just as you thought we'd be able to.
Surprising. Well, not entirely surprising. The man knows what he wants, whatever it is.
He most certainly did. Regardless, it seemed he was willing to go do his own digging on the subject matter. Spoke to Landon Godfrey himself, which saved me the effort having tried to find out a way to do that.
Oh, that's good. He's already left the cattle and back to the front. Though I don't know what to expect of that. He's only got 800. I have a feeling he's going to meet a defeat, said Lionel.
Given that entire gambit that him and his father did, there's no telling what they're trying to do. In any case,
Even given the lull in the
confirm the
Empire
stories.
forces, can't hope to be that much with that much men.
If he takes them by surprise, he can inflict some damage, but break a siege. No. A boy's walking into his doom.
Perhaps he knows that. In either case, he confirmed the stories about how whenever his father's men had been encamped over by Fairhollow, that any of them who made their camps close to the lake itself were indeed attacked and dragged off into the waters, and that the attackers were in fact Triton living in the lake.
If you remember correctly.
Which further confirms that, based off the stories, it wasn't just senseless attacking, but it seems to be out of protection of what is there.
It's for something to be there. You're speaking about the lake, aye?
Yes, I am.
There's a literal city built right next to it. For something to be hidden at a lake is highly unlikely.
Especially in plain sight, of all things. Surely there'd be signs of some sort of importance to it.
The people frequent the lake all the time now. Sailors coming out on leave from Grania like to come there because it's the largest body of water we have. People spend time there, they fish there.
And yet,
it's a large lake.
And yet it seems that the absolute knowledge that there is Triton that live in there seems to be treated mostly as a story to scare people rather than truth. So
Every
there's
story
clearly
you hear
something.
has a hint of truth to it. Just things change over time. Interpreted differently, I'm sure.
Additionally, he gave further insight to the stories about the lake back from prior to Unification War. And a detail of note was given regarding the Triton that was at the center of this story, and how they had given a gift to a human that had caught their interest. A necklace of sorts. One that, strangely enough, when this human was killed, whenever their blood dripped onto the necklace, it started to flash glows of blue.
I've heard this is an exact story. Old Anne has told it in the tavern.
Has she now? Quite interesting.
A few weeks ago.
That said, when this sort of thing, this light is in a similar vein to what happens when lifeblood is spilled upon those tablets that you have, or that you found in Myrindal's possession.
I've heard about this part from Myrindal. Aye, it sounds eerily similar, but we can't be sure. Even if that is the case, why? What connection is there?
That is the part that I am not absolutely certain of, aside from for them to be so protective of the lake itself from anybody approaching it.
I'm surprised there's even Triton here. They live in the ocean. This is a landlocked country. Sure, we have rivers, a lake, but...
I know that the one by the name of Kidos came here searching for that very same thing that I'm speaking about.
I remember his face. Caused a big stir up here. But I suppose I owe him thanks. No ever would have known about any of this, nor what the Empire is doing, if they hadn't.
Yeah. Regardless, he, and by he I mean the Lord, is willing to provide assistance to make sure that whatever is there is secured so that it doesn't fall into Empire hands. I was able to actually convince him of that.
Not into Empire hands or into his hands. That's what I want to know.
All I know is that he does not want it in Empire hands or in hands of people that want to use it like, well, I suspect people like Kidos and honestly Mirandol, as in the past, whenever things of this nature have been found before, they have been attempted to be hidden away and then used in their own manners, and it's usually ended poorly.
Well, I can't speak for that, but I would be lying to you if I said if I could not harness these archways, I would try. To be able to move soldiers at a moment's notice, protect your borders no matter where your men are stationed, that's a massive boon. Especially with a neighbor like the Empire. Besides, they're using it against us. We can't outmaneuver them.
At the same time, it is their heavy use of them and their use in general that has been causing the more abnormalities around Azera. The lake, for instance, being just one of many examples that are starting to appear.
Wait, the use of these archways is what is causing the issue with the lake?
It is bringing... It is... Their use is like opening leaks into the world around us. Similar to how...
Leaks?
Yes. Leaks of magic, mana, in this case.
Leaks of magic.
So, as it seeps into the world, it changes it around it. Similar to how it had been long ago when such things
Forgive me.
prevalent.
I don't understand magic. At all. But if you were using that explanation figuratively for something to be a leak, it has to be leaking from somewhere. So if you have a bowl of water and it leaks water, obviously the leak comes from the bowl.
There has to be a source.
That magic is leaking. Where is it leaking from? That's my question. Just trying to understand what you're saying.
Right. I know there was, at one point for some time, an archway in Badaria that had been opened improperly, and the leak in this case is more like if you were to take the tap of a barrel and open it completely. And it was left that way for some time. But even just normal use of them, even if temporarily, during their operation, they still allow magic into the world. The more they are used, the more it...
The more the world changes?
The more that things that we are unused to occur. Like how the waters of the lake have changed and the things that are in it...
Like you.
...rise up to it. I have been around here even before magic was like that in the world. Although it has, I will admit, I have felt it change. When these things started happening, to me, it has been energizing in a way. But it is that same feeling that is concerning because that feeling has never been present for as long as I've been alive, up until just within this year.
Well, I won't pretend to understand this any better, but... So you said he's willing to give information if what?
Namely, whatever ends up being found there, he wants to know about it. And not be lied to about it.
No, or control.
The way it was put, it was, if a question is asked, it will be answered.
Then you better start thinking of your questions and asking them soon.
I'm aware.
Is he willing, then, to send someone to Fairhollow?
I'm pretty sure that someone that he wants to send would be myself.
Most assuredly not by yourself.
But if I were to ask, I imagine if it means securing it, I could make arrangements for it, yes.
I would say gather information first. Speak with them or find out, probe them a little bit. No one's invincible. No matter how cunning a man is, everyone makes mistakes.
The mightiest kingdoms topple from a single mistake.
And besides, I still have what he wants, so...
Then hold it close to your chest and don't let it go. Play this game carefully. If there's one thing I've learned is that Fulgrith can be trusted.
I will say that he does not speak lies to me. Everything we talked about was, in fact, all based off of truth. Which is...
He hasn't told me the truth either. He's told me what he's wanted me to know.
Quite.
You know
Perhaps...
one rule, you know them all.
Right. Well, then it seems that this game ought to be played a little bit longer. But I'm willing to do it to ensure that something bad doesn't happen from inaction, because that would make me just as bad as the attackers.
Then there's a plan. You find out what he's searching for. Or maybe what he thinks is there. Or maybe what his idea is once you have completed this mission. Find out what he wants. That would be our best bet, but not play directly into his hands. Whatever they may be.
Of course.
Good.
I'll see if I can make arrangements right on the morrow. Although without the prelates there, I'm not sure how to get the message up there, but I have a feeling if he knows I want to speak to him, he will find me.
Good. I'm surprised the people of Orlero should have been back tonight. I would have thought we would have already had their event scouts by now.
Given the nature of what just happened here, that might be part of why they're not back yet.
You might be right. We'll find out, though. Is there anything else you need me to know?
No, just that For the time being, it seems that I am alright. I would just have to continue engagements with him if we are to get enough information to act off of. But I know he has it, and he's willing to share it.
He's a viper, that one. A snake.
And the last thing we want is to be inside the serpent's coils.
Exactly.
And even the venom of a viper can be turned into something beneficial.
True. Very well.
And he can be as helpful to me as I am to him. So I might as well make sure that it is put to good use.
Right. Your
I will
companions
be off for
departed.
now. She is not all. I will be. She and many others are not too happy with this arrangement, to put it lightly.
Nobody in their right mind would be, but sometimes you have to do things to get answers.
You have no idea how true that is.
Oh, I do.
I have tried to explain it to him, but pretty much as soon as I returned from my escort, it was like going into an interrogation.
Well,
it would almost be like I committed some kind of crime by speaking to them.
probably concern. Either way, we know what we must do. Keep me in the loop.
Right.
Acolyte. It's the only way I can help.
Anything I find out, I will make sure gets to you.
Aye.
In that case, I bid you a good night and stay safe. I don't know if there's more coming or not with the orcs.
Somebody should tell her that acolytes are supposed to be unarmed. She might give herself away. I need to return to my paperwork. Keep me.
We have all the men on the walls in case more orcs attack, sir. And we are keeping the citizenry from leaving.
Get a volunteer of 20. And throughout the nights, keep patrolling and switching people out. Don't leave the village undefended.
Of course.
Let's go. We gotta get those people ready for the village.
One very dear to me. I have it with me, given the tension outside. Didn't want to be without any form of protection.
Captain,
Do
one,
as well.
one person with a large sword
Keep the
did
shop ever by your side.
wander outside.
Oh.
But he didn't. Again, I can't do much if they just walk
Safe nights.
Who was this?
I will
Their
be
description.
fine. Do not worry.
I believe it was brown leather armored, brown leathers, and a large, I think, a two-handed sword, brown hair. Not someone that I've seen often. I didn't recognize him. He was complaining about too many torches.
And some of the men together were sending people out to guard the village tonight.
I can spin you a tale or two.
And make sure that the men are switched out back and forth. That's not stuck there all night.
Understood, Captain.
going out. I'm just looking. Do you see the
I
old
heard you finally
summer?
got your stall open.
Mm-hmm. I sold out. I have 2 units of flour left. I'm gonna need to buy more tomorrow.
Well, hopefully our forces of Bali will successful. That way you will be able to procure more.
Definitely be nice. Hopefully, Lady Loretta thought of me and might give me a gift. As selfish as that may seem.
I'm sure, given how hard you've been working, should be happy to do that.
I mean, this really is the first day I'm actually working.
It's a good thing then.
I mean, I suppose I helped Christos, but...
And I would say a fortuitous day in this case. First day of work you sold out. What's the matter, Gregor?
That was.
Gregor?
Was that the man?
Yes, it was, Corporal.
He was acting like that earlier.
That's the Gaga.
He was injured earlier.
He was a citizen of here.
You know what happened?
You'll be fine.
Fought against a hulking brute.
Hulking brute. Yes, Mr. Christos?
I'm just waiting for others. Because they want to have a talk. No,
He was one of the people that we met.
What are you writing, Christos?
Took care of
I'm just drawing.
We're heading out and we're going to
What are you
get
writing,
his
Christos?
salt. We're going to come back with your salt,
Sure.
or
Better
Tang will
clean
come back with your
stuff.
salt.
the sergeant.
You don't want to make my god captain
We'll just see
for
like a
Elizabeth?
rough drawing.
To the
We'll just see a rough drawing of the guns.
Ooh!
Don't worry, I'm mimicking Christos.
Oh my goodness, that's...
But anyways, I need to
Is
go with them
that
too.
Liliana? Ooh! Oh,
Alright,
well,
there
I
you
won't
go.
keep you.
There you go.
Be safe out there, please.
There's that piece.
There's orcs and things.
They have Tang with them.
They should be fine.
Oh, they're fine. If Mr.
Listen,
Tang
I have
goes
to insist
anywhere,
that
you
you
know,
stay in the city tonight.
everything's gonna be fine.
Able to say much with few words. You'll make
Just
it
the outside, and we will return.
Do be careful.
Follow her. Make sure nothing happens.
Aye.
You'll be alright. I'll make sure now.
I mean,
Gate's closed.
I've asked Tang to be a part of the group watching the village tonight.
I'm having problems with the gate. I came in late.
Oh, that feels so good.
I will be say, I did not expect to see those.
Definitely not.
That's nice. I know, there's just no one to talk to. Just you and me. Yes, I'm talking to a horse. Oop. Sorry.
Tis fine. Are you rather fond of animals?
You seem lonely. He's got reins on. No one took it off, so his back must be very... I don't know. I suppose horses can carry a lot on their backs, but it's just uncomfortable. He's maybe 4 years old, so he's not too used to his reins or saddle yet.
I'm sure he's quite used to it. Seems to be a quite healthy horse.
Hmm. Yes, they seem rather upset, I can tell. You can see the eyes looking around, darting around over and over again. He's looking for someone, and I think it's Zach, but he's gone. Just a little anxiety. Oh, yes, Darian.
Thank you for the pie. That was
Is it
apparently
good?
delivered to the HQ. It was delicious.
I'm glad. So, I hope that makes us square. I'm sorry for not having anything available today.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Especially after having to fight an orc.
It's good to come back with a sweet meal at least, right?
Yes. That it is. But, 2 times in 2 weeks and having to fight orcs. I am done fighting orcs. For now.
Aren't we all?
I would definitely say it would not be my choice to fight against orcs if I had the option.
No. Don't fight orcs. It's just a pain, sadly. But I'll leave you be, Captain.
It doesn't have a it has the stirrup, but where is the...
Is this your horse?
There's no holder. No, this is my horse. This is Zach's horse, I think.
Oh,
It was just a little concern.
Oh.
I don't know. It may be, it may not be, but it's clearly anxiety riddled because its eyes are darting around everywhere looking for its owner. Or looking around for the stable hand anyway. So.
I believe he left. If he's not around.
Yeah, I saw him leave in the middle of the night, I think. A bunch of others.
Yes, they all went to Ballyroll.
Curious.
Are you any good with animals?
Oh, not really, not as a profession. But
Well, how
usually
about
when I
perhaps
approach
if it's
animals,
hungry?
they don't really seem to mind.
feed it?
I guess it's because I'm rather harmless.
Do you think you could feed it some hay or something?
Oh, I already did. I gave it some water earlier.
Oh, that's good. Oh. Well, perhaps it just needs some nuzzles, yeah?
I think it's exactly what it needs. And a good brush down.
Oh, yeah. Good brush.
There was one right here. The issue is I wouldn't be able to reach the main unless... Ooh. Terrible idea.
What is that?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
What
Nothing.
are you doing?
Ooh.
Oh, careful, careful.
Do you have
I'm fine.
Son from stable hand to ride his horses.
He's not here right now.
Aye? So why are you riding his horses?
It's anxiety riddle. It's looking around for the stable hand. Why are you moving forward? You can stop. You can. Oh.
Perhaps it wants to jump button to, stand still.
Oh.
There you go.
There you go.
Thank you. I was really worried it was gonna take off and I was gonna die or something.
Oh gosh, you know what? Here,
Yeah,
how
my
about
dear.
You
Yeah.
tie it to a pole before you do
Ooh,
stuff.
thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Ow, that's the wrong side. I just fell off the wrong
It's fine, I got you, I got you.
There's proper
Careful.
riding horses. You did great, dear.
Thank goodness this is a
Thank you.
docile
I'm
one.
usually used to riding a side saddle, and I usually had my tutor teaching me how to ride.
Yeah. Let's try to bring her down. Come on. Gently. Yeah, try brushing the mane now.
Ooh, this is very wrinkly. Very stringy. There we are. Looks a lot better.
There.
Zach will be back tomorrow. So it'll be fun.
Maybe it's just my eyes, but I can see a glint in the hairs. Looks like it might be happy.
Perhaps. Maybe. Now I stink. I suppose that's why I got soap earlier. I'm definitely going to scrub myself down tonight.
This would be a very good reason to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Claudia.
I'm
Hanging up
sorry.
by the stables.
The horses seem rather not disturbed. It might have been the orcs. The smell in the air. They have very good senses and hearing, so they get spooked easily. But now they seem fine.
Do you ride horses, Claudia?
Not by myself. Each and every time I would ride, I'd ride side saddle on my tutor's lap.
Good.
Not exactly a horseman, I wouldn't say.
Me neither. I'm just a stupid girl who is too smart for her own good. So you can say both of those things, because stupid means you act on things that are not in your best interest, but you do it anyway. Kind of like an idiot, only an idiot knows the knowledge and acts differently or obstinate. Can't remember the phrase. And I'm still smart.
Well, you certainly seem to have a way with words.
Sometimes I have too much words. That's why it was nice being shut in my room, where there were only books that could judge me.
Well, now you can take all that knowledge of the books and present it to everyone around you.
I suppose it's very awkward. I'm thirsty. I might go to the tavern, see how Christus is getting on when he comes back. I just want to keep an eye on the place is all. I'll talk to you later. Oh, I'm sliding. That's not right.
Well, I have to see if Miss Hughes is done with that.
Well, here we are, Miss Holden, safe and sound, like the captain said, or asked.
And are you the one to blame for this?
Blame actually goes to Horst in this case, though I would have probably encouraged it as well.
Very well.
We want to see you
Whap.
safe, Miss Holden.
The next one will go for both of your chins, I assure you.
I normally would say do be careful, but I know you are nothing, and that you are nothing but careful, given the years of wisdom that you have.
It's just walking, my dear. It's just walking.
Do you mean to be on the ground, Gregor?
You already gave me the payment, so I figured.
Just hang on for now. I just need to wait for the haft. Anyway, I guess you also might be finishing it tonight, so.
Oh, there you go then.
Day, I might be walking around.
I do, but I'll get me killed.
Well, if you speak to Dors and say, hey, what if we did this instead?
There's a lot more questions.
What about Osgood? You seem to already have had those answers. I was dead.
I'm sure even Osgood has problems with those of the crown, so.
That's fair. Well, perhaps you can take from both designs. I make them better somehow.
Oh, yes, Horst.
You didn't get injured, did you?
Shield got a bit dented, and I did get some bruises here and there for being thrown around, but... for the most part, I held up.
I just send it back to the quartermaster, give it the report of what happened. I'm sure he'll fix it.
Indeed. I went to dispose of one of the mace building ones when they were taking on two of the privates. Before I came back and assist you with that rather large one.
That one will put up quite the fight.
Indeed, concern it threw me more than a couple times and tossed you and me into each other.
I'm gonna go write up my reports. And then go and check up on the lads on the walls.
All right.
Make sure you get the men in your district ready for tonight.
I will. I'll make sure to have a few of them volunteer for that as well. Quintus?
Nice posture.
There I go. Fixed it.
Yeah. How are you doing, Captain?
Yeah, a bit worse for wear as far as, deal with outside problems, but otherwise fine.
Good to hear that you're overall alright.
Indeed. And, well, it's... Go ahead.
Forge is up and running if you ever need anything repaired or sharpened. Whatever it is.
Very well. We got other avenues as far as that is good.
Well, you have your castle forges, but just in case.
Indeed, still. One more forge helps the populace as well. Even we can't even.
That is true. Well, I don't wish to keep you if you have things to attend to. I heard you need to get ready for something, whatever that may be.
It's nothing really. I just have to make sure and just tell some things to the men, that's all.
I see. Well, that shouldn't be too difficult then.
Quite. It's good to no. Do take care. Hope the rest of your night goes well.
Thank you. You as well. Navarre.
Navarre. I know a few things. Not every word, but I do know a few things in Elvish.
Crown's giving me the tasks, I might as well do it, right? I have a few days to accomplish that.
What do you do again? What do you do normally besides looking for holes in walls?
Not a worker.
And how, if I may ask, why is Dorsk asking you to look for holes in walls instead of working on metal?
For scones, Private.
I'm not looking for holes. I'm not looking for holes. I'm making the sconces that would replace the need to look for holes.
I get it now. Okay, I understand. It would be better, yes, it would be an upgrade then. It would be better than leaving it here in this tiny crevice. I mean...
No kidding.
If no one touches it, it's fine, but if they reach over my head and knock it loose, it would be pretty bad.
God, they made a hole in the brewery wall. to put a torch into, because apparently people were trying too hard to put torches into walls.
I'm honestly not surprised at this point.
Why wouldn't you be surprised? It's a wall. But people were apparently...
No, the people trying to do that to the wall. I'm not surprised.
How is that not surprising? I don't understand. Do you expect the pork order to be brainless or something? Are they zombies? Whatever that means? Tails?
More or less just what people seem to do when they're on devices.
Well, this place is certainly eccentric. Put it that way. A glimpse of
shouldn't
that
someone
side
get
today.
on? Well, shouldn't someone get on the auditor to whoever's in charge of the lanterns that barely work? In the best of times, I don't think I even see any lights coming from it.
Barely. Guardsman. What was your name again?
I'm Private Oscar.
Oscar, let me ask you something, Oscar.
Aye.
You know how a lantern emits light?
You put I believe you put something in it. I think you put oil in it, and then you light the oil.
Does it look like there's something within that lantern, Mr. Oscar?
I can't really see. The glass looks a bit foggy.
Well, then how
Over
do
in
you
this
know if it's
direction.
not doing what it's supposed to? The lantern's not doing the job if it's the stuff in it. The lantern just holds it.
I don't understand. I would assume there should be some light coming from there. What does it do?
You can
The
figure it out.
Oscar, the lantern is a housing, and what you put in there is the source of the light.
I can't reach that high. I can't put the torch up there.
Just pay attention to the torches there. You've got light there. Don't worry about that one too hard.
Understood. The metal worker seems to have moved on. Okay, back to my post.
Oscar's a good.
Captain?
I've just seen a tavern's open. That's all.
Oh, Crystal just ran out of it, so I'm not sure actually. Let's check. Oh, that is a negative. Unfortunate. I'm sure he's a good lad. I just, God.
Oscar is indeed, he is a good lad, but sometimes he has bit shortcomings when it comes to understanding things.
That's fine and all. It's just hard for me to keep that pace. I try to move fast with my own progress, so to speak. Not so with my work. I try to keep it as quality as possible.
Understandably so.
But regardless, God, have you ever been in the mood where you feel like you need a drink? Because shit has hit the fan. But then you don't want to drink because shit has hit the fan. I feel like that before?
Several times.
Yeah.
Trust me, I am very well acquainted with that. I am very well acquainted with that feeling.
You know what? I have something I need to tell you really quick. This might need to be brought to your attention. For just a moment. see if I can find the right. There we go. So, I don't care if anyone hears this, really. Someone brought up something to me as a concern to the community. Have you caught notice of the newcomers to the city? Few elves?
Yes, I was brought aware of
I
them.
did ask if you... I did ask if you knew Elvish, and you spoke to the one with the crossblades on his back.
Only a few phrases, I'm afraid. Nothing, not enough to perform a full conversation, though.
Right. And I've been told that apparently that one's a danger to the community. So, I'd rather it be brought to your attention instead of, passed around to various people in the form of giving them copper to, say, watch over them or to prevent meetings from going wrong.
Can you elaborate any further as far as why they'd be in danger, in particular? Just any details?
Unsure. Apparently, they were looking for Ithoriel.
Yes, they voiced that over the... Did they threaten anyone?
Not that I know of. But, I was slighted. Not by that one, but by someone else. So really, the more dangerous one is definitely not that person yet. In my eyes, at least. But if what Lithel said really was true, then I guess he's a danger. So, I'd rather you know so you're at least aware, you're at least keeping an eye out just in case.
Of course. I'll make a note as far as that in my logs as far as to keep keep an eye on things as far as the situation as it arises.
Right. And, if you see anyone tailing him, just know it may or may not have been Lithel that put them up to it.
Very well.
Keep them out of that man's business, in case that he is dangerous. I don't care if the copper is worth it at all, because apparently, if you do it incorrectly, you get your hair doused in ale. Still haven't washed that smell out. Fuck. You get the idea.
Yes, I do.
Well, you're aware now. I hope that helps.
Yes, I appreciate the word. No, I'll make note of it.
Good. I don't know if he's a diplomat or anything, but... Oh well, it's none of my business to worry about. Pass it to someone who should, and then move on with my work.
Indeed.
But for right now, I don't want to work, I want to drink. Oh, fuck.
Well, let's see. Let's see if someone's willing to at least open up briefly. Knock, knock, knock.
No luck, looks like.
Indeed. I suppose we're gonna have to put that ale in for another time, then.
I guess so. Oh, I mean, are you... I usually don't see you on break very often. Is that what's going on right now? Are you... Is your patrol done? And all that?
More or less, just the things are winding down.
I guess so.
For the most part, when guard duty rather lets you have a chance to, well, sit down. Since there's usually always something running amok or something there, so... Signs...
Right, something...
Lulls
something always comes up.
So yeah, brief lulls in there, nice to indulge in, at least.
You don't really ever get a break, do you? No time to actually just... When do you sleep, even? Do you sleep? Is that even a thing for you?
Yes. But yes, as a captain, I am burdened with a lot of duties, and most of the time that detracts from my attention and my time.
I see. That's gotta be stressful.
It is. It is very stressful.
What do you do to wind down?
Usually I try to sit down and have a drink if I can. But most of the time, I take comfort in spending time with my family.
Your family? They all live in the town?
Yes. My mother and my sister.
It's family. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's kind of a concept. You ever lived away from them at any point, or from someone, and just kind of lost the concept of what that person meant?
Not really. We tend to stay together wherever we went, and after my father died, I tried to pick up where he left off.
He's a captain too?
He was an officer, yes. He served during the Unification Wars. He served on Osgood as well.
Oh.
And Cornelius.
And you're a captain now. I only imagine you'd be proud, right?
I'd like to think that's the case.
You think?
She ended up finishing it pretty quickly, actually.
She did. Wow. Feel like I'm coming up a bit short then, since I don't have it done. Ahead, I mean.
Metal work takes a little bit longer, I think, most of the time. No rush.
And don't even have the materials yet, so I have to wait on the miners for that one. Should be
That's
fine.
quite all right. Well, I'll see you tomorrow, then. It's Leiliana.
Of course. But yes, the brief times I do have, I treasure with the ones I love, friends and family.
I see. I can only imagine being a captain, you probably have a nice place in the noble district or something of the sort, right? Lots of money in that?
Well, not quite. I have been lucky enough to have been able to find good enough housing for my family, though, in recent times.
I actually managed to find myself a place right here. I just started to pay a daily fee for it today. It's very nice, actually. It's right over that way.
Yeah,
I'll take a look.
Of course, if you wish.
All right. Actually, seeing all the houses before that I've been through, seemed like all of them have multiple rooms, so I'll tell you when I was surprised that I saw this one only had one, but, yeah, it's a larger bed. That room just sprawl out.
Well, despite the size, if it's a place you can return with wealth and comfort.
Exactly. It is very comfortable. Huh. He's working late. That's good. I hadn't thought about how open it is. I'm going to everything that goes on here. I will definitely hear right outside my door. I kind of like that. I'm used to the bustle. I'm used to wanting the bustle. And here it's like an overwhelming. It's like you want a taste of something like bread, and then someone gives you a mountain of it. It says eat it all at once. Like that. That's what it's like.
Quite roomy.
Like I said, one room, but about the same size, right? I've got to hand that into someone at some point. Oh, have I shown you this yet?
What's that?
Have I shown you this before? He shows you a box. Looks like one of those display boxes where the compartments kind of come out to the side. You see that, however, when he brings the left side out, it falls straight over. The hinge is completely broken on it, and the top, as he opens it, you realize it kind of sways a little bit, swivels out, and you notice that the hinge in the back there is broken as well. It needs some work. But, I gave it over to Tang. He gave me schematics, and I think hopefully tomorrow I'll have the time to create those and maybe give to Aldo to put them together. So we'll see about it.
It'd certainly be good to see that fixed then. Is that of some importance to you? Family possession?
No, I bought it 2 days ago. Measly 40 copper for this thing. Would you believe it? In its condition, it's already much more than that. I mean, look at it. It's got these little designs out here. It's a rough, but it's clearly more behind it, right? Barring the need to fix everything. What the fuck is this? Is this a fork?
I
didn't even thought
suppose.
about that. They're not there, but I have to think about it sometimes. So much to work on. You know what, Captain?
Yes, Lynn?
I'm happy. Finally got the workplace I've been looking for. I'm the owner of that forge, and you should have seen the amount of projects that came in right as soon as I walked in there. Just person after person looking for something. I've got this pair of brothers swung by. Both twins. Have you seen them before? What's his name? Quigley, and what was the other one's name? Somewhat
Bit
chunky,
rotund.
so to speak. Yes, rotund. They came by looking for jewelry to differentiate each other. One of them wanted a ring that goes to the nose, like a bull. Imagine that. Everyone wanted an earring. Or earrings, I should say. There's smaller earrings anyway, so it'll still be like this if I made one. But, yeah, it's a conversation I had with them. They walk back and forth from Deercliff. Wherever that is. Is that north?
Well, I
south?
suppose that adds character to some degree. I don't know if a nose ring would be
Yeah,
my first choice, but...
It wouldn't be mine either, but I'm just waiting on the day where I see them both walking through, and then one of them's got something through his nose. Made of brass, no less. I might have to talk to him about care for that piercing that he might have to make there. Brass is a. I've never seen that. I don't think I've never seen it pan out too well, but definitely not as safe as steel.
So it certainly is not sturdy. Not as sturdy, at least. Still,
So what do
it
you
is
think of
good
the
to hear.
place?
It looks good. I'm quite happy that you're able to find essentially find a place and do what you start out what you want. It's nice.
My goals. This is only the beginning, Captain. It's only the beginning. Everything following this point is only upward. That's it.
And that's all we ever want in life. Go forward with what we want. Up and above.
God, I'm stressed though. Fuck. Tomorrow I've got to talk to the Lord Cornwall of all people. I'm sure he's normally a jolly man, but he's intimidating, you know? One of the most powerful men in this kingdom.
Yes, that's one thing you can say when it comes to lords. Despite their appearance, one cannot doubt the power that they wield.
Alright. By the way, I'm at least a little bit curious to see if you have any idea what this is about. I talked to Doris about this. Talking about Cornwall. You know how the kind of man Doris is. Very, he knows where he fits in the puzzle, and he will stay there. And he will call out every piece for what it is. And that's certainly the case. He's a very smart man. He has this preconceived notion that I can go to him with this forge that's certainly owned by the Iron Wolves, right? But he's an agent of the Crown. I really don't know how that works, right? Like if the Lord Cornwall commissions a forge to be made, opens that up under a contract to two people that work within it, you know, I'm still working for the Crown. I'm still serving the Crown as a citizen of Ireland. But I still have my duties to the Lord that's allowed me the place to work, so to speak. So, I'm not sure what his notions are on that, but...
The auditor is He is very concerned with any aspect of that would detract from service to the Crown, be it ownership or servitude, basically allegiance and whatnot. The man works very hard because he's trying to keep Adwick together, quite literally.
Right. My concern, though, is that, well, less of a concern, more of a curiosity, is that, I don't know if it was a slip of the tongue, but he said Captain Cornwall at some point. Called him Captain. Has he been a captain of a guard or something of the sort? Anything that you know of the history of Adwick, maybe?
I can't say off the top of my head, no. It is true Lord Cornwall has been one of the most influential and biggest supporters of Adwick and the Crown for many years now. But I cannot say I know for certain if that's true or not.
That's my thought exactly, too. It sounded like something that was a slip of the tongue, perhaps. I mean, I'm not in any place to doubt the influence of Lord Cornwall, with how powerful he is, right? But nonetheless, he is the direct owner of the forge and the contract under which I work. So I am dealing directly with him now. And the one time I did speak to him before then to organize this, you know, people said he's jolly, but I didn't get that impression at all. Not even a little bit. Just he's wanted to say what needed to be said and have his piece, me have mine, and then I take my leave as soon as possible. He wanted not much conversation at all. Just, I don't think it was a me thing though. I get the feeling someone else had angered him and he was anticipating that same person.
May have to be the case. I know I haven't personally met with Lone Call only on a few occasions, and of those times he's been rather jovial, but I digress. I've never really talked to him much recently, or if any, to be quite honest.
Well, if you do... Oh, he is a lord, so it's hard to take an audience with him normally, but if you do have need to speak with him, I mean, just be wary that's his disposition right now. I wish I knew him when he was jolly, is all. I prefer people when they're at their best, so to speak. Not when they're at the worst.
Indeed, 'tis good to know in that case. I can only imagine what may have led up to that, but... all that is left up to the imagination at that point.
I think Cornwall has his apprehensions about the people of the city. I imagine someone slighted him in some way. Maybe took something of his. He did mention that the reason, you might be aware he doesn't let people that aren't contracted to be in the forge into the forge. I imagine that's because someone might have taken something from there. Maybe that's what he was. Maybe that's what he was angry about.
Well, it's no secret that most of the Iron Wolves have been wiped out either as well.
So much to worry about. I just want to show him what I created and have him actually give me that contract. I am a little bit... Maybe he has the confidence in me that he's already given me and Quintus the keys to the forge. Maybe. But in either case, I still have to make my case come tomorrow afternoon, so... hopefully what I've made is good enough for him. He's a lord, after all.
Indeed. Well, if that's the case,
I made some...
Continue.
I made some of my best work these past few days. Some of my absolute best. I tried something new, and I succeeded in way more ways than I could have anticipated. I have no qualms about whatever happens next. Whatever's meant to be will happen. That's the way I see it.
I see no fault in that as well. Do what you enjoy and do the best you can. For in the end, that's all that we can ever hope for. Whether it's me following my father's footsteps, or you pursuing your craft.
You are. On a completely different note, Captain. Completely different note. Are you single?
It is true that the one I was
That's
with...
a very long time to answer, Captain.
The one I was with, I haven't seen for a while, and yeah, I'm sorry. It's,
So you're still...
At this point, probably not.
How long has it been?
It's been several weeks.
You don't have to tell me the story if you don't want to. That's fine. I was only going to offer. I want to stay here with me for the night. I did realize that I have space for 2 on this bed, and I'm the only one living here. That kind of works out, but
I understand.
it's a sore spot, I understand.
Nah, it's fine. It's something that I've been trying to come to terms with. And accepting the truth. But
Do you need time?
I would say yes, that would be the case. I just...
Alright, no harm, no foul.
Please don't...
It's good talking with you nonetheless.
Yes, and... Please note that I'm not upset with you about the question either.
Oh, good. I don't expect it either way. You hold whatever feelings you need to. I won't hold anything against you. I don't really hold anything against anyone, as a matter of fact. Just... I don't know. Hey, Marcus asked earlier today what makes a man worthwhile. And truly, I think everyone is. Until they prove themselves otherwise. So, there's a bit behind that, but I think everyone deserves, at the very least, a base amount of consideration as a person. Just a little bit.
You're not wrong in that, and... Don't stop believing that way.
Good. I'm gonna roam around a little bit for the night, and then I might retire.
Very well. I enjoyed our time together. Have a good night for now.
If you had the money with it, he would think, oh, you want to reduce cost.
Oh, that's fair. That's
You don't
fair.
you never want someone to think you have less perceived value. There's subtleties in business.
Aye, true.
Yeah. Like if I wanted to make you feel special, I'd somehow make it to where my soap seemed, what would I say? Necessary, like you.
What?
Please,
No,
please.
she's not.
What happened to Ari?
I don't hear tell you.
Liliana's sad now.
Why?
Maple.
Yeah.
Why is Liliana sad?
So Tosha was playing chess by themselves by the scribery, so we sent Nisk over.
I saw.
Oh no.
Why are you sad? Why are you sad? Tell me why you're sad.
Meanwhile, Bruns and I teamed up on Ari, and we made her very, very, very sad.
Oh.
So
teamed up. Hell yeah.
So Flynn, Lilian had a very good conversation with Flynn,
Stay away
and
from that fuckboy.
Flynn offered asked if she was single, which she technically is, and she more or less said she was, but like she's emotionally very fragile about that subject, so it kind of just took her for a surprise.
Yeah. Especially with everything that's happened today, huh? You're already like high tension and everything.
Mm-hmm.
He's just invisible.
As your father figure, I forbid it. No daughter figure of mine's gonna date some fuckboy.
In fact, the only person that she can completely open up is going in the map, so we'll see. Besides Horse as well. Like, if Horse asks her, she's not gonna openly say it. But like, if you guys asked her about it, she would open up to you guys. But she's not gonna openly say it during conversations. You know.
Yeah, my goodness. Oh, and like I said, on Tuesday, I've got to come in as Lily in civvy mode and just get the news.
Yeah.
I can't wait to have to watch over after Lily.
No kidding.
I need to figure out a good defensive sounding battle theme for Lily because I'm always a very defensive fighter, and that translates over to Lily very well.
Mm-hmm.
Because she wants to be a shield for those she cares about.
No, my other important character that Horse now cares about a lot.
I'm gonna make Ari more comfy.
You two are dangerous to my existence.
I mean, at least Liliana can hold out on herself, at least.
Oh yeah, she has more training, so. But Horse walked over, saw her with the broken arm, because he carries them on him. He basically started pulling one of the vials out of his pocket.
Mm-hmm.
He's basically ready to use it at a moment's notice.
Pretty much. Actually, this is the right size for a Bastard for the most part. Because it's not quite enough for a two-hand, but like you can like hold the nub, and you can do two-handed moves with it.
crimes are great.
Captain?
Private.
And they're like married. Aye.
How would you
So if I
convince
want
him to
them
just
pregnant-
go there? What's the reason for?
Oh, it's crushing my soul right now. Where the frack is Darth?
Good night, good night, good night.
Girl pretty, girl pretty.
Go pretty, go pretty.
I didn't know you were a DM. DM? DM?
Not in this
my,
world.
My major?
DM? DM?
I'm not DM in this world.
Poor flower lady.
I heard.
He's dead, smile.
He fucking made me fight Blaze.
Or was he actually there?
Oh no, it was a hallucination. It was her hallucination.
Yeah, it was a tragic.
It doesn't mean I'm not okay. Doesn't mean I'm not feeling bad about it.
Yeah.
I'm very.
Where the fuck is Darth?
She does. That's the thing. She today things got because of her screaming at Faye, like literally crit one scream at him or her. She is reminded of the fact that it was her fault that he got sent away, and she is her anger about that has been renewed.
Oh, great.
Oh boy.
She is, because literally Faye was just going on and on and on and on and like lecturing her, and she just was like, are you done? I was like, are you done?
Bitch, do you know?
It's like I know what I've done. I know what I've.
Do you know?
She just said, like, after the 4, she was just
Have a
like,
good night, Zeke.
Are you done? And then she kept going, and then it was like, and you need
Alright.
to talk to Mirandol, because Mirandol beat us. I roll my hand, I'm like, it's a 1. I go into Discord, bronze. I rolled on my hand because she said something that kind of triggered me. I got a 1. Do with that what you will. And then that's what resulted in the thing that then ended up her going, basically, while she's sitting there working, just sets down her stuff. Quiet! Like, she literally screamed.
Oh, jeez.
And it's just like, there was a complete awkward silence, and then she's just like, this conversation is over. I'm gonna go for a walk for a bit, and then I'm gonna clean this up. And just leaves.
Jeez,
So I
Tremont.
don't know what happened afterwards, but I'm sure she cried, and I feel awful about it. But you know, when you're activating my major detriment over and over, don't be surprised if I get angry, because that's my detriment. Is I will fly off the handle at a moment's notice.
Yeah, pretty much.
We must run.
Tremont mad.
Tree mom, Angie. And I can't. And people just keep fucking judging me about literally everything I do and telling me what I need to believe and everything else. It's just like, come on, this is why I'm gonna get mad.
Why are
Friend all the Iron Wolves.
Just-
Smile. Just make buddy with Cornwall. Be best buds with Cornwall.
I am friends with Cornwall.
Nah, you gotta be best bud.
I will refer to you as Private Oscar. If you wanted to be Private Butter, I'll refer to you as Private
No.
Butter.
No, I don't want to be private butter. I don't want to be private butt anything.
That's good.
You know?
$16, $17, $18, $19, $20.
I mean, if you
21,
want me to, like, is that for what purpose is that for?
26,
Measurements.
27,
Did I
28,
stutter?
29, 30, 31, 32,
You did not.
33, 34, 35.
Oh yeah, angry tree mom, Angie tree mom.
You know, right here.
5 tens, 6 tens,
So this
7
right here,
tens,
like this. And then we're
8
doing a floral
tens.
right
Wait,
here.
no, that's
with,
not
like a little
right.
pattern.
A
And then
floral
silver
bust.
goes like this. It's like floral, but it's not. It's like it's an embellishment
1,
on the
2,
side
3,
right here.
4, 5, 6,
And then
7,
the pants
8,
go like
9,
this.
10, 11,
And then
12, 13, 14, 15.
Oh, that's bad. They just look pretty so that they can get close to you and bite into you, right?
I don't know about the biting unless that is their kink, but they are very pretty and they take half the effort, so you know I'm a little salty about that. If you want to be sure it's done right, you should do it.
Give it a go. What, no promises?
No pressure. It took a lot to manage. 3 dogs that no longer have their chain or muzzle.
Pressure is all I know right now. If anything, I'm so fucking tense, I think my back's gonna break. I don't have a good person to, help massage that out. I don't think Adwick has that.
No, best I can do is words, but I see that you still are antsy around me. Is there anything I can do to make it lighter?
Oh, I don't know. Hands tied behind your back. Same with feet.
Are you watching? Are you watching Bruns's POV?
Yes, yes.
Going over counting that shit 3 or 4 times?
I know. It's not like I have anything else to fucking do. Because I'm dead to the world right now.
Yeah.
Granted, there's only like 15 other fucking people in the map. Well, 16 total. And they're all off doing their own thing.
Yeah. I kind of have a scene with Christos, but he's preoccupied with Bruns.
Well, he's trying to get a new outfit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, finally, after all this time, he can actually look different.
Exactly. Also depend on technically, just due to times and things, Eli technically has a order with Nisk. And I'm happy, and do it. Okay. This is going to, he's gonna be, he's fucking it cannot, we're basically having where he's,
Nice scared the crap out of him when he did his measurements.
There we go. Now you're normal.
Yeah, because if I switch the Eli, I'm going to be doing the voice. Or we're not.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna go spy on people.
I found out some Corporal Terrence lore
Oh yeah.
that nobody else knows. Terrence isn't even his first name.
Oh really?
Yep, that's about it. But maybe you already know this because Terrence has been referring to himself correctly as Corporal Terrence, which would be rank and last name.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas Oscar being Oscar, he has been referring to himself as rank and first name. So I don't know if the captains have picked up on this and just letting him do that, or if they actually think Oscar is his last name.
Yeah, it's more implied that your name, like however you prefer to be called, or something like that. Because it's Captain Horse and Captain Liliana, both their first names.
That's true.
So.
And Terrence's reason for why Oscar never knew his first name is because he didn't ask, and also, quote, nobody asked his first name. So ever the mysterious corporal that Biggest Bear plays.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know he's not a super named character, but still, you see him and he's a stone wall, and he's he plays very professional.
Uh-oh.
SpaghettiOs?
Hmm?
Look at the hood.
Oh dear.
It's a good thing I don't usually have the hood up.
Sticking out.
Yes.
I got to have a very nice chat with Tang.
Nice.
Sorry, not just Tang. I had a nice chat with Faye, Lisa, and then Tang. All of which was very depressing.
Oh boy.
Tang has been the only one that Silva has opened up to about anything.
Yeah.
He told Tang the truth and told him what he plans to tell the others. Magic is on its way back, but it's not necessarily a good thing. It's as much a double-edged sword. Imagine, if you would, if every being in Adwick suddenly gained magic. What do you think would happen?
Chaos.
Exactly.
Total chaos.
And what do you think is Silva's biggest fear?
Chaos
And
itself.
guess who now knows what that fear is?
Tang.
Silva told him the truth. That if Silva is correct, magic is on its way back. The issue is there's no way to stop it. And when magic finally bursts that dam, the seal that's been keeping it, it will be chaos. And
Mm-hmm.
there's no stopping that. Only
So,
fighting it. Hello.
so I wonder who was the first to start to lift that Pandora's box.
We don't know.
Well, technically that box has been getting lifted for a while now. But
Mm-hmm.
the biggest perpetrators of it were the ones who opened the portal in Bataria.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Wow.
I got to have it. I want to give you a hug because I never got to before. Yeah.
They need to.
Head pats. Head pats.
So I had a nice discussion with you, and then even more depression afterward.
More depression
Go on,
afterwards.
thought.
What's more depression afterwards? What's that mean?
I spoke with Tang, and I told him the truth. I told him Silva's biggest fear.
I heard that. Wait, what the hell? Why am I this?
Hello,
I don't know. You're invisible.
Yeah, you're invisible right now.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, clutch Tang.
What did you think? That I was in the middle of the Grove Lake because I might have.
Yeah, almost did. Almost. I did a oopsie during RP. It's like the reason why I respawned in the cabin so quickly. I accidentally clicked on one of my regular avatars. Like, oh shit, respawn, so they don't see me in this, and then I switched back. It's like, fuck.
I'm gonna close out.
Click the wrong button.
I did the butterfly thing with you. I moved 10 feet away to switch into my model, and you were gone.
I literally went away because I died. My hands, full body, all of it died. I had to go into the Fennel Sut and respawn.
Oh, jeez.
I didn't realize you had a model.
Hardy.
Yeah.
I would have loved to have spoken to you.
You got a face mint with you every time you look at me with your eyes. I'm just like, I can't look into him.
You see her, I don't know where he
You're
is.
piercing into my soul.
Yeah, she has that. She has that effect, doesn't she?
He was wandering the woods early in this episode.
Sick fuck.
So,
Although right now she's kind of sad right now.
Tang and I had a long
Hey,
discussion.
hello. Hey, sweetheart.
And I told Tang the truth.
I am ending stream.
I told
That
him
was
when
fucking.
Magnus on his way back.
Yeah, I need to end my
What
stream
he
too. Give me a
learned,
second.
if I come with
I gotta go. I gotta go to bed.
Hold that.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for coming and joining my stream. I'm gonna go bed now.
Good night, Silo.
Before you go to bed, here.
Hi,
Silva
who's
hugs.
judging me?
Silva hugs.
It is Maple.
Oh, Silva, my darling. Maple, are you judging me?
We're gonna go host.
That was hysterical.
I'm dying still on the inside. I like almost peed myself. I was like, I can't fucking laugh right now. Holy shit. Niska's a fucking monster.
I was half tempted to barge in there as Eli to try to pick up his shit and just like be scared as fuck.
Please, God, no. I can't play Niska seriously. She's a bit character.
No.
Oh my God.
No, but then we established just because we couldn't get it handled, like you trying to measure scared Eli so much you like ran out once you got the measurements.
Perfect. Just pick it up whenever.
I like to
think Mhm.
Alright. I gotta end my stream. Next stream is next week, Monday. Art
I
stream.
think I found a theme for Silva, at least when he's at Fennel's house.
Oh yeah.
Thank you guys so much for I
You
can't
ever play Shadow of the
talk. I'm
Colossus
so fucking
before?
tired. Thank you
Yeah,
guys
it's
so
been a while,
much
but
for
yeah.
coming and tuning in. I will catch y'all later.
Brunswick
See you
showed me
Monday for
the,
art and chat.
OST,
Love
so
y'all.
I had to look
Kisses.
at
Stay
that.
sassy, classy, and
Commandment.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Shadow of the Colossus OST Commandment. And I just sat next to the fire watching it, listening to that with a tree breeze ambience. Oh my god.
Yep, that's a good one. It's real Shadow Colossus is a good somber soundtrack, like for like any type of situation that would fit that type of tone.
I literally just sat there listening to that with the tree blowing thing while I was talking to Faye, and it was so thematic. Like, just speaking with Faye with that going on in the background quietly was wonderful.
Yeah, no, that's a good one. Just because that really fits the tone of what that type of scene entirely. Because you think you're doing such a good thing, and you find out it's like not a really. Go ahead.
I need to apologize to Faye because she came up on me while I was charging my stuff. I was literally about to get back into full body. I didn't realize she was there.
I had the most fucking hilarious scene. Oh my lordy.
This girl's sad.
You went and crept up on me when I was trying to get back into my full body. I didn't know you were there.
Darth, are you okay?
Oh, he died.
No.
Darth has just died trying to describe us to us.
Let's see if I can get this on my wrist so I can try it out here.
Are you trying it, Miss Faye?
Trying what out?
I never got to talk to you like this.
Oh, with the elven speak.
Yeah,
I
I
just
finally got
wanted
it
to
put
talk
on my
to you.
little. Hey.
I just wanted to talk to you.
Elven speak? What do you mean?
I kept going back into the silver voice while talking to you. It's like one of these things. It's you put it in emotion, you can't stop.
Yeah.
Speaking in the silver voice is very difficult to fucking stop yourself from doing. Because it's broken English.
Next Tuesday, we see Adventures of the Three Assassins again. Three Assassins? You mean Eli?
Get ingrained in it, and you like.
You mean Eli, Hagen, Morgan?
It is very difficult, especially in the moment. Because I kept going back to it. I was like, fuck, I need to keep speaking normal. Normal speak, please. But then other people came over, and I was like, I have to go back into the broken speak now, because if they're coming over, they can hear, so...
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This will be the last... This might be the very last time you see this model.
You give you an upgrade?
Silver will be getting a glow-up done by Mr. Gambit.
Oh, nice.
So next week, you may see a new Silver. One that I will have to get used to all over again. I don't believe so. I've been learning, but it's a slow process.
I think it'll probably next.
It's essentially, literally, like getting a new hand is not something that is very easy. Apart from trying to find and get a metal one. I have to go to wood.
Okay. Yeah, well, we'll try to have some scenes with Eli and them next week. Yeah, sorry I haven't really been doing too much, guys. I don't want to go into too much detail, but let's just say this week's been difficult. It's been a struggle emotionally, so I haven't really been motivated to get on as much. But doing a little bit better. And I hope you guys had fun with this. It was a good, nice distraction. Yeah, new Silva, that's gonna be cool. But yeah, think I'm pretty much wrapped up at this point, so I think I'll hand you off to someone else. Yeah, see you guys all next week. On Tuesday, I might try to do some Final Fantasy this weekend with Endwalker coming out. I know I still need to do the cosplay thing. And I'll make sure and give early warning on that one. Like I said, that's going to be either Resident Evil or Bloodborne. But yeah, I think that about wraps it up for today. But I might be trying to do something within the next couple days, for most likely Endwalker, just because I've been finally caught up with 14, so I'm gonna see who I can send you to. Oh yeah, no, the queue's super fucking high, I imagine. But that's why everyone's queuing up at once at launch, so I'm like, probably not going to, like, I'm going to download the patch, but I'm probably not going to hop on tonight. I'm just going to let it download over there. Alright, I'm going to probably... Oh, let's see. I guess I'll make one more lap, see what happens.
Everything alright, Corporal?
Hello, Captain.
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep... Is everything alright, Corporal?
So far, I did have a question for you.
Yes, what is it?
And this is a bit more for one of the other pirates, just to double make sure. When addressing a person with rank, say Captain Leiliana, is Leiliana your first or your last name?
My first name.
First name. I always go on by the way that the name after our ranking is always the last name. For Terrence is my last name. It's not my first.
To be honest, I don't know if we've really established naming conventions as far as that, but... Because my last name is Highwind.
So, in the chances that I understand them, you would be Captain Highwind instead of Captain Leiliana. But it is purely your choice.
Quite. Though if you would prefer to call me Captain Highwind, I wouldn't object either. I would totally leave it up to you.
I fear that if I start doing that now, people start looking at me funny.
Fair enough. So then, I guess since we both are introducing ourselves formally, what is the first name before Terrence?
Well, I don't really tell many people, but it's Oswald.
Oswald Terrence. Fine name.
Friends used to call me Ozzy.
That's good. Seems like it. That's always a good sign of a good friendship.
Hmm. Well, I don't know if I'd prefer Corporal Elvzold.
No, to be fair, I much like the sound of Corporal Terrence much better.
Either Corporal Terry, Terrence, Ozzy, Oswald. Doesn't matter, as long as I know you're talking to me.
Of course. As long as we make sure and look each other in the eye with the respect that the other deserves. That's all that matters.
Mm-hmm.
Like I say, it's good to see you open up a bit more about just if I know. I know that there hasn't been much time to get to know each other.
Fortunately, we don't. With all the strange happenings that happen, we don't get a chance to sit back and converse personally. It's usually always business.
Indeed. Such is the way of war. It robs the time in more ways than one.
Well, I just wish the people would come back from Bali Roll already.
I as well. It is my hope that we'll see more come back, walking than in body bags. All I can do is pray that they'll make it and survive. Because indeed, if that thing is trailing them, they'll need all the support they can have.
Right. Nearly lost my head.
And I'm quite glad that she lived through that.
I just wish my aim was more on points. Maybe the sergeant wouldn't have a broken arm. Those things kept going, regardless if I hit him or not.
I bet they do. Oaks are some of the most terrifying things to fight on a battlefield. The sheer ferocity for them is unmatched. And they shirk pain like there's nothing.
Makes me all the more concerned for the people who went to Bali Roll. They have to fight hundreds of those. We only fought a group.
Indeed. All we can do is wait to see what happens. Well,
Hmm.
good.
Oh, I wasn't gonna say anything.
Well, when the time comes, when we have time to sit down and we're not busy, we should.
Hmm.
I've got lots of paperwork I've to write up.
Perhaps
Good.
Perhaps there'll be a day, maybe soon, once everything calms down a little bit, that we'll be able to sit down and actually speak to one another, frankly. You, me, Captain Horst, Sergeant Lily. Just a day or two, just to get to know each other better. Understand that you and Horst know each other quite fondly already, but other than working with you, I'm afraid I don't know much about any of you.
And that's definitely a fault of mine. And you did come a little bit later so that we didn't have time to really establish ourselves. I believe it was the Angels and the Butcher when if things first start to happen.
I believe so. I got recruited right into that.
Hey. Hello. Quite. And I'm glad that we were able to rely on you through that. Truly. We lost a lot of good men during that whole ordeal.
Aye. Some that were recruited right with me.
And in the end, we were able to come up on top. Be able to make the man pay for his misdeeds. And those that accompanied him.
Well, it's in the past. What's done is done. Can't change it. No matter how much we want to.
That's right.
We just gotta keep pushing forward.
That's what we can try to do at this point. Push forward. Well, I've got a report I need to do. I'll make another patrol here there, but I'm going to be soon reporting back there.
Huh? The night watch should be here soon. I believe that Private Oscar said he was going to be part of the night watch, so he's already on the walls.
Good. Do take care.
Captain?
He's well, Captain.
Oh, hello, Marcus.
Does anyone have need of medical?
No. Thankfully, no.
Ah, that's good.
Have a good night, Marcus.
I'm leaving. He'll understand if he walks by.
What?
What?
So you're counting over?
13, 14, 14. Was I counting you again?
You've already passed 100.
115.
I've got it all right here. You can double check it.
Please enjoy yours. Sure. Start separating it into 10.
There's 80 coins there.
Thank you so much, sir. Please have a pleasant rest of your night.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, as a tip, because you've been so kind.
No, please.
Whatever number you end at, just throw it on there.
20 copper should do it. There you are. Thank you very much. What did you say your name was?
Nadia, sir, just Nadia.
Nadia, pleasure. Thank you for your patience. I don't do math very well. I know it is a shortcoming
That's all right,
of mine. I'm aware everyone snickers.
You don't have the smarts, but you look smart. Isn't that what you said? Oh, well, I said
That is it.
Mm.
The knight looks very self-conscious and sad. I wish you a good day.
I'll be rooting for you in the jousting or in the
Take care, Sir Richard.
warfaring. Goodbye, Dexter.
I think it's enough.
It's fine, it's 100. I just counted it. I
It's-
just looked at it, it's 100.
Okay, but we'll leave it at that.
What in the name of
You missed
Mithrax?
All of it.
What in the name of Mithrax did I miss?
An ordeal.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm stuck in the oven. I'm stuck.
Oh no. There you go. So Extra's really fond of counting coppers, but he's so fond of it that he does it several times over.
Wait. He counted over that copper multiple times.
Every single one, several times. All 100.
Don't judge Knights too harshly, if you would.
No, I'm just saying he's fond of counting coppers. Nothing wrong with that.
Of course. Do y'all have any more need of my services?
Not that I'm aware of. Should be good for the night, Marcus.
Laudia, do you have need of my services for the evening?
Marcus, do you think it's possible to fall on a peel?
To fall on a peel. Well, I saw you just carry
As in,
one in.
Put it in front of you and just fall.
I
would
don't
say it
believe.
is if you're very physically based. Why?
It's not possible? Fine. And that's all. I'm fine.
You didn't just do that, right? You didn't just do that when you moved your peel inside,
I'll be
right?
dead.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, that's what it's called.
Yeah, it's a peel.
Evening, sir.
Look, there's another one.
Evening. Simple greeting is all.
Well met.
Goodbye. At least he doesn't want to meet us.
If you have no need of my services, I'll abscond for the evening.
Of course.
Take care, Marcus.
Take care, I suppose.
Take care.
The presence of night is certainly blossoming. We heard from Sir Richard Exeter that there's gonna be some sort of games of sorts, a festival, whatever you want to call it, hosted by Lord Cornwall in a few days.
Well, that'd be good.
Looking forward to it.
It'd certainly be a welcome thing. We need a bit of a...
Flip the spirits.
Quite.
The presence of knights is certainly interesting. I mean, we haven't... The presence of men of that stature in here is normally limited to the, the noble district and such, right? But here we're so graced with many of their presences. It's nice.
Indeed.
It is. Give me a moment.
Knights are certainly one to earn their name, but also they're definitely one to make sure, in the event of games, let their name be known. If a way of, sort of, weighing their weight against other knights of their caliber.
Right. I'll be looking forward to it at the very least. Hard to say I can root for one particular person, but I'll just pick a side and maybe make some bets, something of the sort, see who wins.
Quite.
Can't say I've had any bad luck in bets. I made one bet coming in here, and it was whether... Would you believe it? Christos went to talk to Ladia in the back room, and Zach wanted to make a bet that he was boning her. This is after he started courting Lady Loretta Hartford. Mind you.
Oh dear.
So, the man Zach had no faith and I had plenty, and guess who got the copper in the end? Oh, careful there, lad.
Well, that pouch is a bit heavier then.
Right. 10 copper in my pocket. Makes things a little bit easier. Although I'm not straining for copper yet. Though I don't plan to.
It is a good idea to always plan somewhat ahead on things like that.
General goods.
Right. What kind of stuff?
Anything you'd find in a home. Nails, torches, rope, nets, the like. Traveling gear, mostly. Or something for building.
Yeah. I'm into a traveler. I'm planning to travel anytime soon, at least.
Well, you said you had a new place, right? New forge.
Exactly. It's alright, the new forge. More stuff is gonna be placed in it by the powers that be, but that's out of my hands. The Iron Wolves are the ones that are taking care of the placement of things within there. If I need something, I ask them. But I did rent out a new place down the street by Aldo's workshop.
Yeah. That's
It's
very cool.
Very nice to come.
There's a little bit I want to. Right. Very nice decor, but I do at some point want to. I want to make additions to it that aren't intrusive for the sake of it's still not technically a place that I have fully paid for. As soon as I get the money to fully pay for the place, then I'll absolutely do all of what I want with it.
I don't care, and I don't want to hear it. Your problems with each other are not mine. At all. If you want to try and bring that up, then that is on you. You two can hash that out. It's not my problem.
Come on, you've got to mediate this. If you
Good evening,
we're liable to...
good evening.
Mediate. I just spent the last several hours of my day trying to get my gambeson fixed and buying sweet rolls. I don't care to be a part of your honorifics. That can wait until the fair.
What do you mean by buying sweet rolls? Last I checked, you couldn't count yourselves out of a barrel, let alone into the sweet rolls.
How dare you, sir? You know I have not been able to count since I got hit with that troll mace. Take it back.
I will not.
Really? So
No, he wouldn't be able to take it back.
Bloody Bucket
count is
Knight
too high.
himself wants to go ahead and talk. Really? Bucket Knight? Yes, you heard me, Bucket Knight. You and Short Stack over here want to try and start with me.
No, I just wanted to hash it out with him. You didn't have to bring a Bucket Knight.
You could have hashed it out with him, but you brought me into it. I told you I wanted no part of it. We could settle our differences during the fair. But you're both following me in the streets, looking for a reaction. I sure will not give you one.
Oh, no. We were not following you. We were just going towards the front gate.
Going towards the front gate, where I was going? You weren't even around to have
Go the same way you're going?
Oh god. Continue, my
Like I was saying,
So just because
I
you
sell
can't count how many
containers
people there are, you
in
think
case
that
you
the
want to
street
hold
is just
things with
one
it.
person?
You think that's funny, do you?
boxes,
Making fun of the
barrels,
fact that I have an injury and can't count properly?
trucks.
Huh?
Before!
What? Are you kidding me? You'll have to speak up. I can't hear you from down there, child soldier.
You want to say that again?
Yes, I said you're a bloody child soldier. You're tiny. You're not even full-sized. No,
Look,
go ahead.
I'll
What?
have your head if you can count
You'll
how many
have
fucking heads you have on your
my
shoulder.
head. You couldn't take my head if your bloody life depended on it. But again, as I said, the adults are talking. That being said, sir, you need to stop getting bashed upside the head. Otherwise, no one would call you Buckethead. It only happened once to me before I started wearing a helmet. Not my fault you dive headfirst into everything in front of you.
Oh, I dive first. Yes, I send myself into the fray. Whereas you spend your time at the back, looking at all the
Spend
people.
my time
How
at
many
the
people? How many people?
He can't count how many people, that's his whole problem. He's too busy trying to count them, that's
Precisely.
why he doesn't fight.
You wouldn't be able to count either because you can't come on past their bollocks, you short little shit. And you can't say anything about anyone with that fucked up helmet of yours because you can't tell friend from foe because your face is squished like those purely shittily bred dogs found in the south. Fuck you and you. I challenge both your honors right here, right now.
Sirs.
Oh, right here, right
You
now.
really think you can do that,
Right.
boy?
Absolutely.
You think you can count
know I
both of
can.
us this time?
Oh, you think that you can beat him? I wasn't even thinking about fighting you. I thought you were going to watch. I know he'd wipe the floor with you along with me. There's no challenge here. Quiet, short stack. Anyway.
I mean,
yes.
Last tournament, he wasn't even able to hop onto his horse.
Dare
You
you
needed a
insult my
footstool.
honor? Look, I'll have you and him. If you can count past your feet, I'll have you, bucket boy. I'll use your fucking helmet as a fucking piss pot.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're going to let short stack talk to you later.
Oh, no! He can use it if he can fill it. He can barely fill it himself.
Oh my god, is that
Right
true?
here. I'll have the two of you here now.
Oh, will you?
Oh, you will, will
Sirs.
you?
Will you? Are you
I don't
able?
think you will.
Try me.
Come on then, Red Knight.
Sirs.
Let's see what you have. Come on.
Alright.
Come
All
on.
right.
God, there's a John
Both
Wayne.
of you?
please.
Huh?
Sirs.
He insulted my honor. This will
Take
not
this
be allowed to
outside.
stand.
Don't have time for you, small town guard.
That is an
Insult my
order.
size, will you? If
You are
you get in the way,
you are
you'll be
more
in
than welcome.
trouble. You don't want that.
Take this outside. If you wish to,
strike me while I'm not looking. Oh, my chair! Sounded like his armor anyway.
It was
I will
massive.
step outside, but right outside and nothing more. I want witnesses when I cut them both to bits.
I can officiate your honor, sir.
Excellent!
Oh, cut us both to bits.
Very well then.
You and I both know it's just going to be a match between you and me.
Look, I'll cut you both down to size and see how much. I'll take down this one.
No.
I got this, Captain. Don't worry.
I'm hallucinating. The gate's closed.
The gates there again.
Refugees, please observe the honors of. Please state your knightly names.
No one's gonna interrupt this fight. We have an officiary.
You, Sir Knight, what is your name?
If you must know.
Afraid to give your name?
Look, I'll have you in a moment. My name is Sir Edgar Richtfeld. Richtfeld.
Okay.
Do not get it wrong.
Sir Edgar Richfield.
Richtfeld.
Richfeld. Yes.
He calls
I'm sorry
himself
about
a knight. He found the armor. Brigand.
Yes. You, Sir Knight, you may announce your knightly title to those watching.
Sir Luther Goldenfield.
Sir Luther Goldenfield. And you there, sir?
Sir Richard Exeter. An actual knight.
Sir Richard Exeter.
Oh, an
Yes.
actual knight.
Actual,
Of course.
You heard me.
What are your terms, Sir Knight, for your honor?
Last one standing. I don't need to kill them to make my point.
All right. Three-way bout.
It won't take long for
Last
short stack
one
over there. You just
standing.
need to tip him.
Right, I've had about enough of that from you.
All right, sirs, you have a clear circle around you.
Use it as a passport before I shove it on Ed's head. Once I can count how many times I've done it.
If you give me your ready stance, I can count you down.
Your height isn't the only thing that's short.
Okay.
Says the
By
one
your
with more,
honors.
huh?
3, 2, 1, bout! Oh God.
Come on then, short stack.
No, refugees, don't take bets. These are knights, well-trained men.
Oh my god. Hippos. Those
Who's the
are
first one? Did you see
definitely
that?
nice. Wow.
You didn't tip over this time. Oh, I'm sure
surprised.
you will. Come on then,
Honestly,
you're
he's so
all
short, I
talking
thought his ass would hit the ground before.
Oh,
bastard! Hey, don't attack me! He was the one that pushed you!
You can't push me like this is a child's game.
Hey!
Oh.
You got the bloody helmet again!
Oh, sorry, bucket head.
You're going to take that from him? Are you?
A 2-on-1. Oh my God.
The choice of words definitely wasn't to.
Peaches love it, I hate.
have no honor, sir. None! None!
Says the man. Says the man trying to attack me with his friend. Let alone, I guess you can't count to
Friend! Go on then! Go on, settle it! I'll wait! Oh, beat the winner, whoever you are. Go on, I won't interfere!
Oh, come on, short stack. Do you think you can hit the bucket?
Bucket night spoken! Let's go hit the bucket! That's right!
Oh! Oh my god! Oh! Please, Sir Knight, get back up!
Even I'm a bit embarrassed by that. Get up! Come on, make him tap out! Can you see?
Oh.
Come on, let's hit the ground!
Spread the stance, come on. Wide stance, wide stance. Sorry.
Right here.
Oh!
Oh my dear. Oh my dear.
My lineage.
Sir Goldenfield, rest on the side, please.
Kick a knight in the family jewels.
Oh my.
what I was aiming for.
Well, is our good friend Purple Hill down or not?
I think I
Fix
can
your arm. Fix your fucking arm.
His
Sir
arm's broken.
Goldenfield, you are out and your honor is dismissed. The other two are still on.
He just got.
Yeah, it was a good fight nonetheless. Right, and then short stack.
honestly, if he was reaching any higher, he actually would.
See how many times you can count yourself off the ground.
You might want to not back away too far unless you want your hind end to be on fire.
Yeah.
That I need to knock you on your ass. Come on then, short stack. Don't be afraid.
Alright then.
Oh, we got in close.
Hey, he's been doing that. He's very aggressive. You alright, sir?
There you go. Not on the bottom of the foot.
If you need a chair, there's a bench right there.
Thank you. The jewels.
Impressive.
Jewels.
Fuck. Alright then. Manners, said I. Of course.
Oh, he didn't seem to have any manners when he was taking on my jewels.
Quiet! The man in the cuirass dismissed your honor!
Just run up and charge. Not landed.
Almost got
No
knocked off
dishonor in
balance
saying
there.
you're outmatched?
No dishonor, but I'll never hear the end of it.
You cut me. Busted. I'll kill you for that.
I'll have to see if you can count where the blows land.
I can count to 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah!
Oh,
Ooh. Oh my.
You bastard!
Can I count now? Do I meet your standards?
Bastard! Bastard! Right then. I guess you've bested me this time. Oh, I can see.
Right.
Come on then, short stack. Sir.
And so the honor is conceded. Sir Exeter. Well fought, all round.
Thank you, sir.
Gentlemen, you may
Sir
give a
Knight.
bow to your witnesses.
Sir Knight.
The game started
Thank you
early.
for the fight. You both have my respect. Sorry for my anger.
Oh, you're fine.
The apologies are mine.
Is that mine?
No,
The
mine.
words came from a place heated.
And the cheering from the refugees means you did well.
Next time, don't break your boots
Oh my
when you go
god.
into a bout.
Yeah, they're all. Oh.
Look, I didn't mean to.
Good.
But being on the
How about
hill,
we ride
there were
back
very
to the
precious few other
eclipse
Know where that came from? 2 days.
We'll come back for the fair together. Might even come back tomorrow. Pick up some wine. Huh?
That sounds like a good bout. Did you get this
Marcus,
leg?
quick once over.
We
our
will welcome you, Sir
contestants.
Knight, when you return.
Ah, yes. To you, guard captain, forgive us. Our tempers were awry. We are deeply sorry.
He's fine.
Right then, to the stables. Huh?
Before you go, if you need anything sharpened, kept up, polished.
We'll be back tomorrow.
Perfect. Take care, knights. The game started early.
Indeed.
Wonderful.
If anything, that should be a bit of a
Certainly
taste
not
of
in my
us.
mood.
Quite.
Thought they were gonna murder each other for a moment, but
There's no way in
Why
hell
is
I
it-
can match that.
everyone works up to things like that. I thought starting out my craft I couldn't even possibly match up to some of the people that I worked with, and yet there are many people I could teach to this day, at this point.
Yes.
And I still have a long, long way to go.
Oh.
May not be now, but no. Years of dedication. You'll be up there.
Makes you wonder all the same, right?
That it does.
I know about you
I'm gonna
guys.
do one more lap, and then I'll be it for it.
I'm beyond laughs at this point. I'm just going to retire for the night.
Have a good night.
Take
Mr.
care. I'll stay
Have
up
a
too
good
late.
Have a good night, Flynn.
Take care.
Well, now that that's there, I'll finish up my rounds as well.
Oh God.
Jesus.
Who should I raid? Who should I raid?
Not
me. Yeah, I need to figure that. I need to figure that out myself too.
You know what? Don't raid yet. Let me add to that raid. Give me a sec.
Who are we raiding?
Oh, I'm raiding Giga, and then ultimately whoever he raids.
Giga? Okay. I'll send out that train as well.
I mean this.
What a weird night.
Yeah.
Hey. Greetings.
Oh, was that a pun?
I mean, it wasn't meant to be, but.
Why can't I find you? Do you exist, Giga?
The best thing about these is that you'll get to see them again during the fair.
Hey, nice. Just gotta remember the names. But yeah.
Giga, do you even exist?
To be honest, I made that
God,
name
no.
right up there on the spot.
Not
You let me
anymore.
bring
He
up the
ended
name.
stream.
Okay, there we go. Edgar
What
Verstappen.
the
I have these 3
fuck?
nights. Yeah, there you go.
Why didn't you? Why
That's a
didn't you
good name.
wait like I said?
I think that handled pretty well. I
What
had
the
that
fuck?
too.
Hello, young
She
miss.
was in. What the fuck?
How fare you this day, young miss?
What?
Wow.
How
God, you
fare
look
you this
so
day?
stupid.
Yeah, I know who we're raiding.
You look
He looks
so
great.
stupid.
Oh, fuck.
I know.
Well, the war has taken me.
And the war took him.
The war.
Oh, not good.
The war
nothing.
has taken him.
How do you? Can you even? Hang on. Can you even
did-
type
what?
an
You did
underscore
not
in the
protect your
SteamVR keyboard?
You
I'm
lost
so
tonight.
sorry
Nope.
for you.
Okay. I am actually going to end stream at this point. Fun little bonus segment there. Have a good night, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.
I'm going.